we are live. Okay. So, my mic, get the music going in the background a little bit. My mic might sound a little bit different. I played with my EQ settings a little bit. And we should have fixed any of the like stream lag that we were having. Like when we would open the Pip-Boy and the game would freeze. Hopefully that's all fixed. Um, Apparently Fallout 4 specifically doesn't like the Pip-Boy because things start to spin, right? Like this. That's what I figured out last night. It was probably this. Uh Things like to spin when you open the Pip-Boy, and apparently the Pip-Boy itself is a 3D model that is rendered in real time, and there are a lot of calculations that go off of all of this. And if your FPS isn't locked, then it completely spazzes the hell out, apparently. So we should be able to do this now and not have any issue playing the game. But that's the only changes that were significantly made. Game did crash, so we're reset. We're not outside Diamond City. I checked that after everything, or after I ended stream last night. So yeah, Chief, how are you doing today, man? I saw I saw you already hit the first in here, like right off the bat. What's up, man? That over there. Hopefully our audio is a bit cleaner. I do have a new microphone and stuff coming in. With the Since we got all this stuff from subs, which I mean, you only get paid once a month, so I won't get paid for it anytime soon. But since we had so many subs here recently, I'm gonna upgrade my setup a little bit. We got an XLR microphone and a sound mixer coming in, so maybe the sound will sound a little bit better as well, a little less scuff and a little more professional. We'll see. But yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? Everybody good? I'm gonna be somewhat upset if Coda doesn't get in tonight, just because what's happening? We have we'll be starting the Borderlands run that he suggested. Okay. That went down easy. Alright. Try this again. Let's try to get the Sentry Bot again. How's my health there? Yeah, we're good. Uh-oh. There's a lot more down here than I thought I was going to run into, if we're being honest. Alright. Act like a real trench sweeper. Look at that. Okay. That is a railway rifle. Oh, that's that Eyebot. I killed it last time. I guess I just completely bypassed it this time. Okay. Don't fight the Sentry Bot out in the open. As a horrible way for that to start. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Bit laggy, but we're there. But yeah, we are. I don't know if y'all can see. Yeah, y'all can. Y'all can see the FPS counter up there. We're capped at 60, so everything should run smoother, and that should carry over to the pre-sequel as well when we start it. I feel good. Feel good about how we got everything set up. But yeah, we'll have to fight the Sentry Bot way more reserved than I did just then. Oh, they're already on their way to Diamond City. Look at that. Wonder if they'll actually continue on to Diamond City if I just wait. They look like they are. Huh. Surely they'll still turn hostile, right? My drink slightly turned sideways. Let's see here. They're gonna go all the way into Diamond City. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're gonna go all the way into Diamond City. Without me coaxing them to do it this time. We're just gonna tail around behind them and wait for the fighting to start. Uh-oh. Nope, never mind. Not us. Oh shit! Chief! The resub! That is kind of crazy. It's already been 2 months. I didn't know you lost your sub, honestly. I'm kind of amazed it already run out. It doesn't feel like it should have run out that fast. Thank you for the sub, man. Not much. Not much. Does the mic sound any different, out of curiosity? I play with my EQ settings quite a bit today when I had some downtime to do so. It really does, man. It really does. Oh, we got him. Uh-oh. Broke a leg, and I am very low health now. But yeah, I'm curious if the mic sounds any different. Because we got all the subs recently, I am reinvesting into the stream. And so, as of Sunday, we'll have an XLR microphone. So, like, right now, I use a USB mic. Crazy enough, I've pushed this thing to, like, its limits. And, like, to make it sound as good as it possibly can. And I say that because I'm using... I don't know if you know anything about microphones. I'm using a fucking HyperX SoloCast. The, like, $40 mic. So I've pushed this thing pretty far to get it to sound as good as it does. And it's about at the limit of what I can do. And like I noticed, I think it was last stream, it sounded really loud. It sounded a little scuffed. So I decided to go ahead and invest in a XLR mic. Uh-oh. That could be the end of me. Which may or may not be a good investment, but boy, are we trying it, right?
This time.
So, I'm pretty positive about what we've got going on, all the new stuff. Hopefully it's just the beginning. You know, one of those things. I don't know how setting up that microphone's going to be. It may or may not sound good. We'll find out. Sounds a little more crispy, but not too much different. Yeah, I didn't figure too much. Like I said, I don't know if you caught all of that, but I've pushed this microphone about to its limits. I don't know if you know much about microphones, but that's what I'm saying. I use a HyperX SoloCast. This thing is like a $40 mic that I have done everything I could possibly do to make it work. There's a lot of custom balancing. Not really custom balance. I've done a lot of balancing on this mic to try to make it sound a little bit better.
McDonough's a synth. Oh God, what do we do now?
You can stop
Sullivan,
standing around.
2 slugs in the gut, plus the fall. Quick.
I have a stim pack. Don't worry, Sullivan.
Thank you.
I can't use them, but you can.
Someone has to do something.
The mayor. He's part of the institute. Oh God.
So, in this context, this one doesn't really make sense. But, you know, whatever. We're cool. So, Chief, let me ask you, how far behind is there a long delay on stream or what? What's going on? It's been really good. My day's been pretty good. How about yours? I mean, just pretty much work today. I mean, you know, work, and then I had a little bit of downtime, did some stuff here. We went out to eat with my family. You know, I mean, just chill day. Wasn't much to it today. Not a lot got done outside of just killing some time, you know. Oh, it hadn't reset from the last time I'd come through here. There we go. Let's do that again. Ah, damn. Okay. Man, oh man. Long delay on typing, not stream. I got you. I got you. Good. Not too bad then. Have me worried that it's like got a long delay on it. Because like I said, I did fuck with a lot of stream settings. So like my bit rate's a little bit lower. My sound quality is hopefully a little better. You know, bunch of little. It literally is just a lot of little things that I don't know how it's going to impact stream. Everything seems to be running smoothly though. I don't see any issues. Had a good day. First full day out here. Oh, that's right. Yep. A little north of Albuquerque, right? I forgot you're there for what, a week?
The one at Bunker Hill?
Doc.
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment.
Yeah.
I don't know why I keep forgetting that.
Too much radiation.
We'll clean you up.
You can fault me. It's the one thing I'm forgetting now about all of y'all's locations. You can't change locations on me after I know where you are. If I know you're in Colorado, you can't switch it up and go to New Mexico. It just doesn't work right.
What's that?
Doesn't flow right.
Bothering?
No, we're done.
Take that.
Right.
Let's see. So we were gonna buy some more shotgun ammo. We're like at the end of this playthrough though. I don't know if you saw where we ended last night, but we're at almost the very end of this. Got to see all of Albuquerque and Santa Fe. Yeah, it really is. It is an unpopulated state. There's more to see in Arizona, but well, that's not too bad. I don't know about that. I don't know about missing the heat. I wouldn't say that. I don't ever miss the heat.
Bro.
You know, a shotgun's great.
Did you? I know.
See what you have.
I know you. I figure you pass out. I always check when I get up in the morning, because like, so when I raid somebody, I look and see what viewers come over with me to the raid, and then when I get up to go to work, I drop back in on that raid, or if they've raided somebody else, I see who all carries over with me between raids to see who's still asleep, pretty much. And last night, like whenever I got back on, Living Dead was still in, whichever one we had gotten raided into. That's fair. Hey, that's a fair solution to the heat. Let's see. I'll be honest, I get really worried every time I click on one of these that I'm going to accidentally take it. I know I'm not, but it does actually concern me. Yeah, not a lot of times, actually. For me, it's usually by the time I look at it, it's around 9 or 10, and I feel like you're usually out of chat by then. I've seen you a few times, though. It's literally only been like once or twice I've seen you still in the chat later. Look at that, an exact amount. That's crazy.
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what we got.
I'm honestly, yeah. So for me, it's 9. For you, yeah, you're an hour ahead of me too. Or no, you're an hour behind me. So it's about the same time, actually. The only times I catch you is like if I'm leaving for work, like normal days when I get up. So like this week I haven't seen you at all. Because like when I leave for 8 my time, so it'd be 7 your time. So
Paper was right.
I probably would have seen you in those then. But not too often. Not too often at all. I feel like we should force another level up so we can hit 31 and get more damage out of our shotgun and the next level of damage threshold. Which shouldn't be too hard. We just need to kill a couple things. If we get Idiot Savant. 30 is a good place to, like, 30 and like 3/4 still isn't where the level up is too far away, I think. We thirsty? Are we parched? Okay, parched. I think that's just one. Yeah, okay. I'm learning these slowly. I'm learning which ones they actually are. You would think I would already know that by how much time I've put in and how many runs I've done. I don't.
We got purified water inside the city. Best drink in the Commonwealth.
So, I'm glad to hear that at least the gosh, sorry. I don't know what's I don't know if something flew into my eye right there. Sorry, I'll talk. I don't know if something flew into my eye right then or what happened. Jesus Christ. It was like right in the corner. Maybe I just fucking knocked something into it. I apologize. I'll have a slightly red eye for a little bit. Go ahead and clear this out. We've cleared this out in every challenge run so far. I feel like it's I feel like we have to clear it out now. Unfortunately, our gun wall isn't here, so
Playing games with me, huh?
thought she died.
Just die!
Lost him.
How's my health? Oh, we're good. We're golden.
Over here!
Oh shit. Oh, I accidentally killed the one behind. I wonder what the odds of that happening are. Well, we didn't get Idiot Savant, so didn't get a lot of XP here. Did get a noodle cup. That's nice, and some food. Look at that. Look at that. I guess the first time I shot her, she didn't die. I thought she did. You like this one? Fire grenade. Makes good to sell. Whatever, you get what I was trying to say. It is good to sell. Hello? Can I exit? Jesus Christ. Alright. But yeah, what'd y'all do around Albuquerque? Anything too crazy? I know you said it's not very populated, but I still imagine there's some stuff to do, right? Don't imagine it was just a completely boring day. There we go. I was about to say, I knew I picked up Mirelurk meat a little bit ago, but I guess I'd never cooked it. Any soups? Oh, I kept my dirty water. I could have made a noodle cup. Crystal? Invisibility? What? That's a cool one. This character might continue. Just because there's some cool stuff from like Far Harbor and stuff like that. Definitely not right now. It'll be something going forward at some point. Seeing that there's like different options with food that I've never seen, thought about, been interested in trying.
Chains first.
Uh-oh. I'm very interested in this. The can was just a distraction. How close are we now? Oh, we're right here. Checked out all the shops in New Mexico and met everyone. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not that social. So for me, it's you know. All right. Sorry, I was reading through all that. Tomorrow and Sunday he has off, so you don't know what you're going to do. I imagine there's like at least some stuff, like maybe not like the. Feel like there was an amusement park in Santa Fe. I don't know about Albuquerque. I don't know if there's anything around Albuquerque necessarily. But I feel like there's like some kind of amusement park over. Uh-oh. I feel like there's some kind of amusement park in Santa Fe. There's the level up though. That's what we were after. We've got Rifleman. Now we ignore 30% of armor. No, that's the next level up. So we're here. 80% ignore 25% of armor. There we go. And we can do damage threshold, or we can take bloody mess. That gets us an extra 5% damage. Yeah. What do you think? We go in damage resistance, or do we want damage? What do you think, Chief? I'll let you choose this one. I knew for sure we were taking that one, but this one's 5% more damage or 10% more damage, or 10 damage resistance. Get drunk and fuck off. Hey, that's always fun too. I feel like there was a Six Flags out there. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Out in New Mexico. Damage resistance, for sure. Alright. We'll do it. That sounded disappointed. I'm not disappointed in that selection. Uh-oh. Are they? They're actively spawning synths after me. Is that that's a courser? That has to be a courser. Yep.
I always suspected there was something weird about
Fuckers. Okay. Maybe we just go and kill these fuckers now, because this is gonna get ridiculous. You think you saw that too? Yeah. Synth relay grenades. So is that how he was spawning them in? He was just spawning them in, I mean. It would be really cool if they just actually watched you. You know what I mean? At this point, if they were just like stalking you, you could accidentally run into them. I feel like that'd be cool. Going now. It's easier to spell than Albuquerque. It wrapped in. Oh, look at that. It wrapped in the follow message and the Discord message in one. That's kind of crazy. Doesn't normally do that. Alright. I think we already killed the Yaogwai that was up here. I'm pretty sure we danced around him. This is one of the first ones we killed because we just kept stunning it. Oberlin Station should be right over here. Yeah, which means we can go kill the alien. I feel like that's something we have to do. Guess it's across. Yeah, it has to. I didn't remember it being across the road, but I honestly didn't even remember a road being over here. I thought we were close to the water. Where the hell am I? I know I'm in the right area. Hey, what's up, Coda? We're, kill that fat-headed bastard. I'm going to. I'm getting him. I'm trying to find him. He's in here. We got him. Damn. Tragic. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, shit. There he is. Never stood a chance. Didn't even react to me being here. Damn it. We got it. Okay. God. Okay, there we go. He never even put up a fight. So Coda, I mentioned the mic should sound a little cleaner. That's what Chief said. It may sound a little crisper, but it's not like a whole lot. It doesn't sound like significantly different. But I played with my EQ settings quite a bit, and thanks to the recent subs that we've had coming in, the like surplus of subs we had coming in, I bought an XLR microphone and a hell was that? Okay, more Rust Devils. Bought an XLR microphone and a sound interface, an audio interface. So mic quality might improve here soon. As of Sunday, mic quality might improve a little bit more. We'll see. I don't think it's horrible now, but just thought that I wanted to invest into something, and this is the weak part of my setup right now. Yes, the Pats. I need to have more redemptions like that. I really like the Pat redemption, and I feel like I need more. Yeah. The average viewer is what really kills you early on. It really is. I know I had the same deal. Like, I was able to get the follower count, but I couldn't get the average viewer. But from what I know, it doesn't take too long. Yeah. It doesn't take too long for you to finally get it, but it does stutter. Or it does stutter. It does stunt growth a little bit. I feel like, and this is something I don't have proof of, but we've talked about this, me and Caleb have talked about this in the past. I feel like after you hit affiliate, I mean, you're good, man. It'll drop off. I mean, after a month, I mean, that's one of those things, like, if you just stopped streaming, and, like, that's not me telling you to stop streaming, but, I mean, like, if you were to just stop, they would fall off and you'd get it anyway. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where you'll definitely get it. I not. Hello? I can't loot this guy. Does he seriously not have anything in his inventory? Is that what that means? Maybe that is what that means. This guy has a fusion core? Okay, no, okay. I don't know. Weird. All right, we're back. So my new start time, by the way, I don't think I've said it. My new start time is going to be, I'm going to try to aim for closer to 1. I feel like that's going to be closer to a solid start time. And then starting Sunday, so like not tonight, it'll be after tomorrow night's stream. I'm going to start putting out a weekly schedule, or at least try to. We'll see. It'll be in my Twitch story, and I'll re-up it as we need to. But all right, I think we're all ready to go take out the Institute. All right, we could go kill McDonough. I didn't think about that. Let's go take out the Institute, then we'll kill McDonough, because we'll be right across the bridge. Yep, all good. That's what I have a special promoter role specifically for like people to use that self-promotion channel. And so the 3 that have it right now are Coda, Kaiser, and Welsh. Because all 3 have a all 3 have or all 3 stream. So y'all now have a way to promote in channel. And I'm completely okay with that. I would like to keep the Discord more active. I'm just like, when it comes to social media, I'm not a super active person. That's kind of my problem. So I got you. I see. I've never had the 18 plus on my streams. I've never seen the reason to, because like I'm not gonna it like I won't know how old you are. It's the same thing with like any kind of like adult websites. It's like they prompt it, but you know how many people are just gonna click through it anyway. And so like I to some extent I'm like, yeah, it'll keep some away, but like if you don't tell me, I'm not gonna interact. And even if you do, I'm like, I'm not gonna say anything fucking crazy to you. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? That's my deal. Is it's like, it's just not a point of contention here. I'm not gonna, I don't know how to describe. There's not a firm process around it in my head. It's just like, I just kind of don't give a shit. As long as you don't come in starting trouble, nobody's gonna start trouble. One of those things. Shit. Scratching my leg. Yeah, you can get your VIP badges if you get the... Oh, what's it called? It's not What Is Thy Bidding, right? It's another one. Twitch has achievements for streamers to get, and they have weird names like that. Alright, I think all we've got left to do Huh. That's weird. I don't get that. I don't get why they have different rules to stuff like that. That's weird. They always have weird rules to stuff like that, man. That's fine. It'll be personal hour with Chief. You ask him a social security number, it might come out. The perfect time to steal Chief's identity. When he's drunk and won't remember it. Alright, let's... Oh, wrong ladder. Wait. Can I... This an L... Yeah! Let's do this. Okay, so we did it. Now what? Activate the power transfer switch. Is that down there? Is that up here? It's down there. Okay, it's at the control room.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
I love that audio probably too much. That's one of I have quoted it forever.
I have some important work to do, if you'll excuse me.
Don't tempt me.
Fusion core reinitialized.
Y'all get off the gantry.
Full system
If we don't know, if we aren't 100% sure what he's going to do, get off of the fucking gantry. You start spinning that minigun. Everybody get ready. Yeah,
all
like,
Chinese communists. Probability
yeah,
of Chinese victory. Impossible.
Brotherhood, salute!
you know damn well.
Victoria!
Jesus Christ, why are y'all so loud? You know damn well they'd be scrambling off that thing. The second that bent,
Of every American.
you don't even need Google.
Is
Is he just going? Are we good? Are we follow Liberty Prime? All right, sure enough. We're going straight for it, huh? All right, let's do this shit. Is there anyone coming with me? Is it just me?
cultural database access.
Am I the Brotherhood
New England
at this
poet
point?
Robert Frost. Freedom lies in being bold.
Slept all day. Valid, Coda. You stayed up later than normal. You have an excuse. Feeling any better, man? Oh, we gonna get to watch him take out some super mutants right here?
Democracy is truth. Communism is death.
Oh, not super mutants. God. Uh-oh. Nuclear football.
Communist
Dude.
target acquired.
Oh, he's just going for it. I love it. I love Liberty Prime. Is my favorite character in these games. Except for Joshua Graham. Joshua Graham's my favorite character in Fallout New Vegas. But Liberty Prime's not in New Vegas, so, you know. He took out 2 of them with that one. He got a 2 for 1. Ooh, there's some shotgun shells. How are we looking on shotgun ammo, by the way? We've bought quite a bit, so we should be fine. 114? Maybe. Maybe fine.
Communism is a lie.
Uh-oh. Did that get all of them? All but one, and he hit them with the lasers. Where is the Brotherhood? I feel like this is supposed to have, like, a lot more to it.
Will be liberated.
I feel like there's supposed to be more people with me.
Obstruction detected. Overland travel to target. Compromised. Probability of mission hindrance, 32%. Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated.
Uh-oh.
Probability of mission
Damn it.
hindrance, 0.
So, honestly, if it's a 30% chance it's gonna stop you, like,
Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated.
if it's like a 33% chance, I think we can just take those odds, right? I think he can just, like... This seems a bit much. Alright. Well, hazmat it is, so we don't take too many rads swimming across here. Oh, look, there's... Okay, wait. So the Brotherhood's meeting us over here? We're gonna have backup? It looks like we might. Am I wrong? Is that not like...
Lead together.
Oh. I feel like Liberty Prime's about to take out some Brotherhood soldiers. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Like, see, you can do that, but you're worried about the... Oh god.
Communists detected on American soil. Lethal
He just
force
wants me to join the Constitutional Army or whatever he calls it. I wonder if I can sleep here. I guess not. I will need to find a place to sleep before we get all the way up there, I guess, huh? Because this could, I don't want to go through this entire walking section again, if we're being honest. Damn. Okay. Sure, why not? Alright. The load zone, isn't it?
Alaska's liberation.
Sure enough. Sure enough, that's a load zone. That's so weird. Just realized my preview's frozen. Okay, whatever. Not gonna worry about it. Yeah. Smoking a cigarette.
Anything like training, shooting at plywood. How's that supposed to get me ready for this hell?
Now you get high.
Damn. Y'all got a bed in here? Yep. Yes, you do. I'll be taking that. So no, it didn't fully fix it. Weird. Huh. Alright. So if y'all are curious what's going on there, I did some investigating to figure out what causes that. And though it seems to have fixed it in every other regard, I guess not in every instance it's fixed. So what's going on is it's treating...
Did I jump scare you?
What's up, Tony? What's up, Tony? How are you, man? He said he'd be here, and he is. What a man. Sorry, so what's going on there? Apparently the Pip-Boy is, rendered differently than the rest of the game. And so it, like... Or it renders it as a 3D model in the environment, and then just kind of like, not necessarily spazzes out, but like it does all the calculations, and that's what causes it to lag out. Usually when the Pip-Boy is up. Apparently we fixed the Pip-Boy. Didn't fix whatever's happening in those menus, though. So, that's interesting. Not much. We are on the final push to end this, actually. And then... I don't know if you've ever played any Borderlands, but we'll be starting a challenge on Borderlands the pre-sequel that Coda has also recommended because I added some extra rules to it, so it'll be fun. It'll be interesting. The pre-sequel is by far one of them. It's one of the games I've played the least of the Borderlands franchise. So.
Patriotism subroutines.
I forgot about that. That's cool. Patriotism subroutine. Never got into Borderlands, but you'll watch? Yeah, I mean, if you're not a fan of Borderlands, I'll say it shouldn't take us but like maybe a week, which is like 4 days reasonably to like get through it. So we may get through it by the end of this weekend, since I'll have Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday to do it. We'll see. If I had not modified the rule set, we would have gone through it a little bit easier. But I've added some special rules that Coda seemed excited to see. So I was hoping he would be here when we started it. Borderlands is one of my favorite franchises of like all time. Borderlands 2 being like my pinnacle in that series. But I won't just like rave about, oh shit, I'm about to die. I won't just sit here and rave about Borderlands. I just I like to do challenges on a variety of games when I can.
Communism is a lie.
We're gonna go up here and heal because I didn't realize how close my health, or how low my health got. But yeah, Tony, if you have any recommendation for a challenge you'd like to see me do on like most any game, I'll at least give it a shot.
Let me take a look at you.
Yeah.
The only games that I'm like
Just
not a fan of playing are Souls-like games, because those challenges can go on for like months.
And that's that.
Metal Gear Solid 1 right now, one of your favorite franchises. That's fair.
that was it.
Anyone can recommend challenges. I have a backlog of recommended challenges as of the time being, but I wanted to do one that would mix up the game. And so it doesn't have to be Fallout 4. It can be New Vegas 3, Borderlands, like, I mean, pretty much anything. Like, the only limitation is that I own it. Trying to get the first two, get through the first two before Delta comes out. Does it take place in between? I honestly don't know. I don't know. I don't know much about the Metal Gear Solid franchise, like at all. I've played a lot of games. I've tried a lot of different franchises at some point. I don't think I've ever tried. Oh, it's a remake of the third? That's kind of cool. Is it like, I assume not just basically a retexturing. I imagine it's a complete remake. Okay. Yeah, I feel that. The timeline being all over the place. That's like, probably not exactly like, I shouldn't probably try to compare it to anything really, but it is, I could not tell you the story of a game like Warframe. I've played it for years. I've played every update. I've played every story mission, everything there is to Warframe I've played. Couldn't tell you anything about it. I used to be, shit! I used to be able to tell you about the story. That shit has gone off the rails to me. There are a lot of paradoxes going on right now in Warframe. That's all that I'm aware of.
I am Liberty Prime. I am America.
Yes, you are. God damn, him and Ulysses would be best friends. Scaring me.
No mercy.
Defeat is not an option.
Uh-oh. A little bit of stutter. The biggest fuck you that the Institute could do is just literally drop them in, like, right on us, so Liberty Prime just turns around and blasts us. Be pretty wild.
Cultural database accessed. Quoting New England poet Robert Frost. Freedom lies in being bold.
Leave no mutant alive.
Here we go. I want to see him throw the football. Do it. You good? There he is. God damn.
Objective reached. Scanning defenses.
Thought he... Oh, wait. I'm not gonna talk about what he does. It's been a while. I've done this ending exactly once.
Scanning results. Negative.
I don't think I'm even gonna be able to get up here to... Son of a bitch.
Warning. Subterranean red Chinese compound detected. Obstruction depth 5 meters. Composition. Sand. Gravel. And communism. Tactical assessment.
Composition is sand, gravel, and communism.
Democracy. Warning. All personnel should move to minimum safe distance.
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna figure it's back here.
Or you will be eradicated.
There's like one guy. Yeah, there's one synth trying to hold the line.
Heads up. It went dark.
Obstruction eliminated.
Nothing to report there.
Ground units initiate. Directive 739.
Do I have to talk or anything? There's Ingram. I bet so. I bet I've got to talk to her, huh? Nope, enter the Institute.
Destroy all communists.
Good work, Paladin. Now, head inside and let's finish this.
No matter how many battles we win,
Alright.
there's always another fight ahead of us.
Complete ad Victorium. But, oh, now we've got the nuclear option. Alright, let's go ahead and take our extra damage now. Okay, we're good. I was gonna be pissed if I dropped in and broke my leg somehow.
Done. Our next target is the reactor.
Ad Victorium, Paladin.
Elder,
In and out, Paladin. We make this fast and precise.
Alright.
Ingram?
Don't worry. We'll get this machinery under control.
Again, I feel like it would be better for us to commandeer this than it is to just... Uh-oh. I feel like I went somewhere I wasn't supposed to. Maybe not.
This is the Institute? I'm disappointed. I expected more from them.
Oh, this is where I entered with the... This is where I entered with the... Ah! Move! This is where I entered with the Minutemen.
Target reacquired.
Except these guys don't have laser muskets. The Gatling laser is going to be greatly appreciated in this fight. What do we have going on? Go ahead and take... Sure, why not? Where's our Rad Scorpion? Rad Scorpion steak. We don't have any addictions yet. Vodka increases your max HP? Since when? I didn't know that. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I think we're good.
Going weapons cold.
Move on up.
Fan out.
Yeah, maybe this isn't my best option with the shotgun. God. Because I don't think I'm going to get much shotgun ammo here, so I don't know if this is my best choice. I'm actually rather certain it's not my best choice, but boy, do I want to get down here and fight. Okay. We learned that opening the inventory sometimes causes that thing to, or causes my system to bug out. So I'm trying to avoid that, but we're gonna need shotgun ammo. Can't use it. Can't use it, but we'll take it.
May be able to hack this.
Alright. But yeah, how's everybody's day been? Like, seems shady. Why not? Oh. Hopefully I can disable that. Never mind, they've got it handled, right? Yeah, they got it handled.
Been hearing things all day.
Something's out there.
Oh, no, you don't.
Trying to make an advertising banner. That's nice. Why? I was about to say, why isn't that guy going down? Roller, huh? That worries me a little bit. You know, I'll be in hanging out, Coda. At least when I can.
Target down.
My middays are family time, so I get in when I can. Like I said, at the minimum, I'll be trying to lurk, but I'll pop in and say hey, at least when I can. Oop, I picked something up. 1,000 rounds? For it. I picked up the fusion cores first, I'm guessing. Yep. Because I pressed E before I pressed R, so 1,000 rounds is pretty crazy. That's 1,000 caps for me. Okay, so this way's not the way. This way is the way. Hello? Go. Interesting. Oh, now it's open. Oh, fucker. Are you kidding me? Well, Tony, I'll ask you. I'm gonna single you out because I already asked Chief what he did today. What are you doing? What were you up to today? Anything crazy? Damn. Come on. Also, Coda, what are you gonna be up to tomorrow? What are you gonna be playing tomorrow? Curious about that too. Going back into Fallout, or are you playing something else? I know you were playing 76 the other day. I meant to say back into Fallout 4, back into 76 is more kind of what I was getting at. Just smoked and played Oblivion. That sounds nice. What a way to play Oblivion. Fallout 4, I got you. Major Moose back at it again. God damn. That seemed a bit excessive. Whereas the Minutemen are like, we want to avoid civilian casualties. The Brotherhood's like, Brotherhood's literally going no Russian.
Is someone present?
The heck? What was that? Found you!
Now see, we've all heard the gorilla argument recently. My question now becomes 100 gorillas versus one Brotherhood of Steel soldier in power armor. I feel like the Brotherhood of Steel soldier wins, right? Damn.
Nice try.
I will limit the clean iron
Someone! Kill him! Tango down.
Is he getting killed? Look at him run! Jesus Christ. Yeah, Brotherhood really leaning into that no Russian. Max and the Edgelord over here played a little bit too much Call of Duty. Synthetic gorilla meat. I might have to make our hypothetical happen at some point. Or my hypothetical happen. Let's see. This is Brotherhood Soldier definitely winning. You think so? I think so. I think it depends on what they get, right? If he's in power... Jesus Christ. If he has a minigun, I feel like maybe not. I feel like if he has a Gatling laser, absolutely fucking them all up. Frank Horrigan versus 100. Frank Horrigan versus 100 gorillas wouldn't even be close either. The hell was that? That's a legendary. I know there's a few legendaries in here. I don't know where they are. Thought my oldest boy may have been awake. He is not. Or he might be, but he's not in here. It wasn't what I thought I heard.
Paladin, we've located the reactor. It's accessible through the Advanced Systems Division. Only you can't reach it. The security override can only come from the direct.
Chuck Norris to beat Power Armor Soldier.
Access his quarters.
I don't doubt it. I was about to say I don't believe it, but I don't doubt it.
You hurting? Fine.
We didn't really get to see it, but I'm curious to know how badly the Brotherhood would have lost to Frank Horgan alone, right? Oh, I'm waiting. Do I need to, like, enter? Did I miss something? What am I doing? Use terminal to override Institute lockdown. Where is it? Far side of the chain. Oh, is it up in Father's? Am I? I'm missing something? I have to be.
Burn these synths to the ground.
Here. I take this. So yeah, okay. Nope. Oh yeah, okay, okay. Up into Father's chamber over here. Got it, got it, got it. Honestly, why not just shut off all the elevators, right? Why even risk it? This is kind of an obsolete question. Why is that? Character code required. Can you do that? If you, how do you get this? Is that a thing? So we're not gonna do the evacuation.
Well done, Paladin. Looks like a path should be clear
Because we're siding with the Brotherhood here. They absolutely wouldn't.
That reinforcements have arrived.
Huh. Alright. Oh.
Hello.
Uh-oh. Where's he at? Heard him.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
I have detected you.
Alright. I need over by them. Oh no, they're mowing down whoever's exiting. Okay. Dude, the Brotherhood raiding the Institute? This shit isn't even close. Holy shit. Trying to do this with the Minutemen was like pulling teeth. These fuckers just didn't react.
What?
Something's out there. Target located.
I'll be real. You're getting mowed down over there. Finally finished it. Oh, your poster? Post it in the Discord. I'll take a look at it here in a minute. Let's do that. Let's do some Salisbury steaks. I need to not die here, if at all possible. I'll tell you what I'm most afraid of is one of these legendaries having some kind of armor-piercing something and just getting absolutely mowed down by an armor-piercing, like, 10 mil. Because, like, that's how we died so fast in fighting Kellogg. One synth had an armor-piercing 10 mil and decided to use it, and he killed us in 2 shots. That was with at least level 2 ballistic weave. So I am terrified at this point of them having anything armor piercing. I'll be real, if it's not me, it's them, dude. Sorry to say.
We're with you, sir. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Yeah.
Let's get this done, Paladin.
Were you using like ChatGPT to help generate something? Or like AI to help generate? There's a lot of stuff that's considered copyright. Oh!
Right here.
I know I need to get them to aggro to actually go up there and clear it out. Go get them. Get them, boys.
Damn it.
Tango down.
Canva, yeah. Yeah, first they have a lot of rules about what can and can't go into an image. Which, like, I get it. Don't get me wrong, I get it. But at the same time,
Break the code.
you know how many streamers there here that are on Twitch that use like Vault Boy? So Vault Boy specifically is the one that I've been caught on, where it's like it's a copyrighted character, you can't use it. It's like, you know how many streamers I know of that have like some kind of Vault Boy like emote? That's crazy. I don't know. I don't get that. That's a legendary, and then there's one up top with the missile launcher. That's the one I'm worried about. Oh shit! Did he die instantly? Oh, good God! Uh-oh, there was a lot of shit flying around. You know that made a lot of stuff go flying. That's why I lagged. Please stop. Please stop with the missile launcher. Yeah. It had to have knocked around a lot of physics objects, is my guess. Yeah, because it hit up here and knocked a bunch of this stuff around. I'll take a look at it here in just a second after we get through this. Missile launcher dead? I feel like they would have gotten hit if he wasn't. If I get hit by a missile here, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay. I don't know where anyone is, and that concerns me greatly. How's our radiation? Right. 210. I think we're okay. Right? Not taking a ridiculous amount. Let's see, 210. What are we at now? Yeah, we're losing a decent chunk of health, actually. Okay, hazmat suit for this area, which means I have no protection. Okay, yeah, I see he's up here. Where the hell did the legendary go, though? 'Cause that's what I'm after. Watch, one of these dudes are actually going to have the legendary, or have a legendary shotgun, and I'm going to be pissed. Okay. Well, okay. We're over encumbered because we keep picking up guns on accident. Okay. Now, he should be the one wearing black armor, wherever that guy ended up. Which I'm really not seeing. There's two of them in here, usually. And I can't help but notice I'm only seeing one. Oh, we walked right past him. God damn. Nothing. Okay, so this guy was the one with the flamer. Okay, yeah. I'm glad I ran off. Okay. We have a shit ton of armor that I just can't wear. Drop that one. The enameled metal chest piece. There we go. We're good now. Alright, let's go ahead and finish the game. I just realized my preview is gone. There we go. Okay. What I remember about this, we have to not just open the door. Radiation levels, maybe? Radiation purge. There we go. Hello? Hello? Okay. Reactor status. Now, does this tell us about radiation? Radiation levels. Okay, here we go. High. Initiate reactor shutdown. Maybe you have to do that and then... I keep accidentally exiting. We're trying to get this working. No, radiation purge system.
Good work, Paladin. I think it's time to
That's
leave this place to its fate.
That's a bit much of a reaction,
Our mission
Maxton.
is complete. I need you to transport us out of here immediately.
There we go. So wait, are we on top of mass fusion, or are we like from? Surely we're not from the Pridwin watching, right? Mass fusion would be a bitch to get off of, though.
Our work here is done.
Oh, okay.
Proctor Ingram, it's time to teleport us out.
Sorry, Elder, I would, but, well, this child showed up. He claims to be the Paladin's son, sir.
Please, Dad, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
So they aren't like, they don't go, he's a synth. What do y'all think? Do I leave the kid? If we're siding with Brotherhood, really I should leave him, right? I said yes at first, but I'm gonna leave it up to y'all. Do we do the ultimate Brotherhood move and leave him behind because we know he's a synth? I'm gonna leave it up to y'all. Leave him behind. That's Coda. Chief, are you still here? Tony, still here? I'm taking suggestions. Leave him. All right. That's two of the three. On second thought.
No. I don't need the baggage. Sorry, kid.
You're just gonna leave me here? I can't believe it. I hate you.
Bye. On second thought, I don't need the baggage.
Sir.
Time to go, Paladin.
Yeah. Why aren't we going? Hello? Do I need to talk to Ingram? What's going on?
All right, Ingram.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Fire it up.
Hang on. You're telling me you leave that kid here to die? He's your son.
He's a synth.
He's a synth, Ingram. He's not really my son.
Are you kidding me? The Institute made synths that look like children? I don't even know what to say. Except that they deserve what's coming to them. You're clear to go then. Ready?
Let's go.
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
You got it, Paladin. I'm sending you to the detonation site. I'll set the relay to send the last of us to the Pridwin and make sure everyone is out. When that reactor goes up, this place will be nothing but a smoking crater full of rubble. Should be quite a sight.
So we are gonna watch it from the Pridwin. Alright. I swear to God, Can we leave Maxon too? Can I convince her that Maxon's a synth? Trust me, it's better for everybody that he doesn't come along. Here we go.
Dr. Ingram has assured me that
Oh no, we're on
outside
top of Mass
Las
Fusion.
Radius.
Oh, she teleported everybody else to...
You not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
Ain't gotta tell me twice. Yeet! That wasn't nearly as quick as I thought it was going to be. That's a bit... a bit off timing. But you know. Yeah, hell yeah, Galti. You got here just in time to see us blow up our sun.
I can feel it wash over me.
Institute asses. Hell yeah, awesome possum. I assumed the name was gonna be 69420.
All over again.
Hell yeah, get rid of them. Who needs them?
See my life before all of this. Before the bombs.
And now that the Institute's dead, the Brotherhood's gonna leave all of them to just pick up the pieces. They're gonna leave the Commonwealth, pick up the pieces.
At some point, it happens to all of us.
Bada boom.
It wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home.
So to answer the question, yes, we absolutely can fucking beat the game as a trench sweeper, using only food, shotgun only, and military fatigues, outside of the hazmat suit that has no protection, outside of radiation. We needed it. We needed it for the glowing sea and swimming in the water, but you know.
I know the world has changed, that the road ahead will be hard.
Uh-oh.
This time,
no, we're good.
I'm ready.
It got laggy for a second.
Because I know war. War
easy.
Never changes.
I don't know if you went to go for easy or GG, but Jeezy works as well. I'm okay with Jeezy. Jeez. Easy. Alright.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
You've done an exemplary job here, Paladin. Without your unwavering loyalty to our cause, this victory would never have been possible.
I did it for the people of the Commonwealth.
You truly have become one of us, brother. The Institute has been wiped clean from the face of our world. It's time we close this chapter on the Commonwealth and begin one anew.
Let's get to it.
I'm pleased that you're anxious to continue your service for the Brotherhood, but this is neither the time nor the place to discuss it. Return to the Pridwin, and we'll decide what needs to be done.
And we got Idiot Savant. We can't see how much XP we got. We can see how many level ups we got though. 69. GZ. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Galti. You know you don't have to do that. We did get a level up. We got Idiot Savant on it. So there's two places we get XP here. And that is one for completing the mission. If we get Idiot Savant on it, it's about 3,000. If we get Idiot Savant on the second thing that pops, it's about 8,000. So let's see. Is it one level up or two? 4! Jesus Christ! Alright, so it happened maybe on both? Okay, that was not what I was calling. Oh, because it's 5x, because we didn't level up enough for it to be 3x. That's crazy. Alright. Save and keep trying. I think we got it. Yeah, no, like, for us to get 4 level ups there, I think it may have procced on both of them, because we're high enough level that I don't think we should have gotten 4 from one level up. Or from the XP we got. See, I can't see, I I also beat the game with no HUD, so you know I couldn't see how much XP we got there, but crazy. We had that proc on both of our previous challenge runs. That's why I know the amounts right now. That's pretty wild. All right, we've got to go all the way down, find a bed to save, and we'll call that, or we'll view it as our final time on the entire run. I don't like actually time my runs. I'm just curious as to how long they take me. Let's see. I don't know how many streams this has been either. Normally I have an idea of how many streams we've been going to. Maybe 8, 9, something like that. I think it's 8 or 9 streams we've been going. They're still fighting down here because I just ran out instead of letting them fight. That's pretty funny. They really are still fighting down here. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting the elevator to keep going. I thought I was gonna be able to get off right there. Let me out! Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, we're running over to Bunker Hill. Crazy. Oh, man. Coda, we did it. I'm kind of amazed that we got through it like we did. I mean, it had its moments. It had its moments where it got dicey. Honestly, after we got, I mean, planning has a lot to do with why it went as smoothly as it did, but pretty crazy. It is. It's a pretty good challenge. That's a difficult one. No HUD. I feel like no HUD threw me off more often than anything else because I'd know the general direction, like around Boston. I can navigate. It's out when I'm going to other objectives that I struggle. It's pretty bad. And because we've done so much, the fucking game has to load for 5 minutes. All right. That was pretty crazy. All right, let's go. Oh, it does have like there actually is another mission connected to that. Okay, maybe we're not done. Okay, I lied. We have something else to do, which is honestly probably just going over and talking to him because I certainly don't remember it. But I didn't even know there was a additional Brotherhood mission. So I guess we'll go save at the Brotherhood then. We'll go save at the Pridwin. See, I used to try to come up with my own challenges for stuff, and like I still do. Like I have ideas and I like for character runs and stuff like that. Like I have a little book that like as I come up with stuff. So like I have a book right here. That's a list of like followers and shit. Like y'all, yeah, y'all's names are on here, and it's a list of like who I consider my regulars. There are, because I was testing audio earlier, I have a list of all your audios. I did rolling pin only. I did it before this one actually. What am I doing? Need hazmat. Yeah, I did rolling pin only as Muriel Bag, yeah. So I have a list of all my followers right here. Let me see. Is it behind the list that I wrote down challenges? Yes. So like from Hank Alien Tech, there was he wants me to beat it as Conor McGregor, which means just boxing gloves or He said boxing tape, but I couldn't really do that. So we've got Borderlands, the pre-sequel from Coda, and it's pretty much just a like, so at first it's just Claptrap going down the far left tree and kind of going straight for chaos. But I added a scavenger run to it as well, which means I have to use everything that drops. It doesn't matter if it's worse or if it's better, lower level, higher level, like that kind of stuff. Like, I have to use it, right? If it's a higher level, of course I can't, but you get the point. So like, my gear is going to be constantly changing. And my concern about that is going to come to boss fights, where like I might be stuck with a white weapon in a boss fight. And I only have, so the rule typically is you only have one weapon slot. Your number 1 slot is what has to go through the entire run. So we'll have some fun with that. That's what's coming up next. But like on Fallout 4, we have Conor McGregor. I have my run as Mortimer I talked about doing. I have one as Jack Sparrow. We have a run from a YouTube sub that he wanted me to use Junk Jet only, and so I've made that the Junker, which means I can only collect trash as well, and that means from trash bins, not just sitting on the ground. So like that's gonna be a little bit more complicated because I don't know where you find armor that's just in a trash bin, so that'll be fun. And then we had a recommendation. I don't have a name attached to this one, but I do know it was a vegan run. I don't remember who recommended it, but we have legendary only with no power armor, no VATS. I think that was probably Agaton Sachs, if I had to guess. The no power armor, no VATS feels like Sachs. For Fallout New Vegas, we had a full Enclave run where I have to do basically only use Enclave weapons through it, which means plasma rifle. I have to get the Enclave remnant power armor, like that kind of stuff. An interesting one I want to try out that I've talked about is a time traveler run, and that is I have a 10-minute timer, and at that 10-minute timer, I have to load my last save, no matter what it is, right? So like I have to save frequently. I have to really plan where I'm going. It may make some missions downright impossible. On Fallout 4, it's absolutely impossible. On Fallout New Vegas, I think it's doable. So that run is under Fallout New Vegas. I did let me solo her on Fallout 3, and so again, that same mod is I can carry over to New Vegas, I can carry over to New Vegas. So we've got let me solo her. Fallout 3, we have a Yoda run, which is basically a baby that I can only use the energy sword from Operation Anchorage.
Captain Kells and I wanted to speak with you.
At some point I want to redo the backwards playthrough of Borderlands 2, but that can go for any game as well, because I want to have it actually recorded with the new stuff I have set up, and that is I unbind my W key, have to walk backwards for the entire run. May do that in Fallout at some point. Borderlands 2 again. We got the Thunderball Fist the other day when I was just fucking around, and I was like, what if I do an entire run with the Thunderball Fist? So like, that's a thing, maybe. I've got to work out more about that one, but we'll figure some stuff out. And of course, various speed runs, like kind of. That was literally it. That was the mission. Yep, that was the mission, and we leveled up again. All right, so now we officially did everything, or completed the Brotherhood storyline. All right, I think we're good. Let's go downstairs and save. Let's see what our final time would have worked out to. I guess I hit caps lock at some point. Yeah, I do have like a list of like this book that I talk about having nearby is just a list of challenges, both that y'all suggest and stuff I come up with. So like stuff that gets suggested on stream, I write in the book. On the Discord, there is a specific forum channel where you can submit requests for like runs or games you want to see or stuff like that. Once a month, we do a community night where I'll play games that you all suggest. Just different things. You know, we're working on getting this put together. It took me 1 day and 33 minutes to beat this challenge, which honestly. Is that place is literally called Drug Den? That's kind of crazy. Honestly, it's one of our longer challenges, I think. So if we pull up like Muriel here, Muriel was 14 hours, 14:51. Yeah, because this is before we did the final mission. So like we lost our save, so we didn't save after we had beat the game though, unfortunately with Muriel. But 14:51, this is the save before we beat the game. So that stream at most would have been a 4-hour stream. I think this one may have been, nope, this wasn't one shot. That was one I was just testing. Where's our one shot? It'd say modded. One shot modded, 1 day, 5 hour, or exit save. So 1 day, 7 hours. So a one shot run took about 7 hours longer. But in terms of like actual like weapon restriction or a character run like this, probably the longest. The one shot run just took a long time because it sucked ass. All right.
But thanks to all of you, we have won today. Ad Victorium, brothers and sisters.
Ad Victorium. Hell yeah. So, with that, I think we're going to hop into the next run. Oh, wait, hold on. I do have an Enclave run. I did have an Enclave run suggested on here as well. I need to add on here. Enclave run, but it's modded. It was through a mod that makes the Enclave an actual faction on here. It was called American something 2. It was the second version of the mod, but it makes the Enclave an actual faction in Fallout 4, and apparently pretty fun to play. So, all right. With that, I think we're gonna switch games and we're gonna start the challenge on Borderlands the pre-sequel. I apologize for those of you who come in maybe for Fallout content, but I do challenge runs and I like to do a variety of games. You can suggest any game you want. I will probably take a shot at it. Like I said, the only games that I kind of avoid challenge runs on are like the Souls-like games, because those runs can take months. Souls-likes are rough to do a challenge on, I feel like. Apology accepted. Thank you, Tony. It makes me feel a lot better. It really does. Let's switch over here. Let's hide my game capture while I get this set up. Okay. We're just gonna switch over to Borderlands the pre-sequel. And I have not set up this character, so this is also the first time I'm launching the pre-sequel, so hopefully it's not buggy as all hell. Here's hoping, right? I have owned this game and never opened it. Honestly, I think that's the first time we've actually beaten Fallout 4 without having mods on. So that's kind of crazy. Alright, and starting from this challenge, I'm going to try to get back on my recap each stream and make a video out of it. So there will be a short live from this stream tonight. That will be about this pre-sequel challenge. Borderlands, the pre-sequel. We are bringing in double the viewers. Alright, sorry. I shouldn't have changed as much of my name as I did there. As much of my stream name as I did. Borderlands as... We'll come up with an actual name for this at some point. Scavenger Claptrap. Alright. Done. We're live. Everything should update shortly. Let's get the game open. Let's update my game capture. Let's get ready. Maybe. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we have to reopen the game. We have, I think it's 4-3 Blackbard. Because all of my shit is fucked. To say the least. Nickname Scav, that's the actual character name. I'm good with that. Yeah, it opened in 4-3, so it fucked everything up. Hopefully stream's still active. OBS is no longer on my stream. No, neither is my previews. Hopefully we're good. We're gonna play capped 60, windowed borderless. Not Blackbard. 1920, 1080. Okay. I think... God damn it, I just closed it. Hopefully those settings saved. I apologize for the inconvenience. I should have set this up earlier. I'm me. There's not really another excuse other than I'm me, and I think I should do things a certain way, and I don't, because I don't think about it. Alright. Live scene, game capture, pre-sequel. Are we good? If so, we'll switch over. It is not detecting the pre-sequel. Okay. Because we're in windowed borderless? Yes, it is. That's how I can see stuff. So, we are... we are good. No, it is... My shift display name is not McGrubbin. God, I love... Okay. I love these games. Alright. We're live. It's a little loud. It sounds loud to me. Hopefully it's not deafening to y'all. I will fix it in just a moment. They don't have a master volume option. Subtitles on. We're good on the rest of this. We don't have to worry about VoIP or anything. We will probably cut our music. Yeah, because Borderlands has pretty good music. Okay. Are we all good? Everybody in? Everybody see everything? Stream's not lagging? If so, I think we're ready to start. Waiting for... I just woke up my boy. I knocked something down. Waiting for confirmation that we're all good, that everything looks good on y'all's end. I think everything's good. It's hard to see because I have to hide my previews, and so I have to do all this stuff. But if I'm tabbed out of the game, it freezes. But if I'm tabbed, everything looks good. I think we're okay. Looks good? Okay. Good. Okay. Let's do it. We'll have to skip once the music starts playing, but we'll watch the preview in case Tony's never seen this. This takes place after the first game, before the second game. Wait. No. I lied. Wait. Yes. Sorry. After the first game, before the second. That's why it's called the pre-sequel. But also it cuts to this, which is after the second game. No, maybe I'm wrong. Does it take place before the first game? I'm confused as shit. No sound? Shit. Why? And it didn't pause when I tabbed out. Awesome. Okay. How about now?
One day
They're
I
gay.
received a job
You hear it now?
offer from a low-level Hyperion programmer. Come to the moon, it said. Hunt a vault, be a hero. I didn't trust Hyperion, but I was too hungry to pass up a paying job.
And what did you find?
Violence, insanity, and a hero.
Their game audio now or no? I've got to skip this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is not letting me. Oh, okay, it's my first time opening it. We're gonna get some TOS here in a second. Uh-oh. Okay. We're gonna have to, I apologize, we're gonna have to mute until after audio is up. We'll play, we'll play some not as epic, yeah, we'll play some not as epic music during this. I guess because it's the first time I've technically played, that's what, there's, we have to watch this. See, I can still hear the music, y'all can't. So, interesting enough, for Tony, if you don't know much about Borderlands, all of these characters in here are villains in Borderlands 2. Wilhelm, all of these guys are bosses, except Athena. Except Athena and, Claptrap, the one we'll be playing as. But, like, even the DLC characters, there were 2 DLC characters that were also villains. Although, technically, not one of them, even though, yes. I think originally it was a yes, he was supposed to be. There's gonna be our character, and his action skill is entirely random. Alright, we're good. So yeah, Jack's doppelganger. You fight. He's a mini boss in Borderlands 2. Wilhelm's an actual boss in Borderlands 2. Nisha is a mini boss in Borderlands 2. Aurelia, she's a boss, an actual boss in Borderlands 3. Athena isn't a boss, or Athena has made a reappearance, but not in a little bit. And Claptrap's in every game. What? Gotta go talk, right? What? would make us look more like something that's going to pick up every. Trash can, yeah, that's what we gotta go with here. At least this to me looks like a trash can. Go with like maybe recycler or recycle green, maybe? I don't know. And then it wasn't letting me back up for some reason. Scav. Alright. We good with this? Coda, your run? Look good? I feel like that's better than the other. Alright, let's do it. Let's get into it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oops, you nearly chose to play as Claptrap. Close one. I know you didn't mean that. You didn't, did you? Yes. Hold on, you've met Claptrap, right? Annoyingly cheerful and talks a lot. You sure about this? Yes. Seriously, Claptrap, you heard about this weird action skill, right? This is really what you want? Yes. I forgot about that. That should sum up how Claptrap is treated in the story, Tony. There you go. There's a Claptrap unit.
Unfortunately, the Helios space station is currently under attack by insane Dawn military forces.
I completely forgot about. Oh no. Sense is crazy. Okay, hold on. Sorry. How is this so high? If my DPI is 400, how is this so high? That feels much better. I had to turn that literally all the way down. That's crazy. See what weapons we have. So, I can only use my first slot here, so it really doesn't matter. We have a Dastardly Smasher. So, we only get to use this till the first kill. Right? So, we get maybe 1 to 2 kills with this thing. And we're going to be picking up everything else as we play. When the first weapon drops, we're going to have to change weapons, which does not inspire courage. So is it like a shotgun? Because like it's outlining the yeah, it's like a shotgun. It's a revolver shotgun. Okay. Okay. That's what I've just got to think of it as. It's not a revolver, it's a shotgun. Yeah. Got it. Literally can't switch weapons. Please. Please help.
The Lost Legion must have killed this one. People think robots can't feel pain, but we actually feel it in slow motion with great intensity.
Wait. Just realized something. Much better.
Robot died in horrific agony.
I see you, Hyperion.
Did that Claptrap die? That's awesome. Hey, glory to the Legion!
Experimental prototype FR4GTP reporting for duty.
Frag trap.
Worst day ever.
Help! Lots of help! I got no idea who these asshole troops are or why they got a murder on for this space station, but they got me pinned.
Come out!
This is just Jack. He's not Handsome Jack yet. In over his head. Sorry, I had my hands over my mouth. This is Jack. He is not Handsome Jack yet. We'll get there. In this game, as a matter of fact. I kind of forget this is the game that tells his story more than anything. Okay. This thing's not too bad. Wait. It's a non-issue because we haven't played this character. We have no stats. But always disable bar. as part of Borderlands, you have Badass rank, is what that is. And Bar gives you random modifiers. When I do challenges, I disable everything, so everybody's on a level playing field if they want to attempt the same challenge. I think that's pretty standard for Borderlands challenge runs. It's not something just unique to me. This is going to be a problem. There's going to be a lot of deaths in this run. Okay. We're still good. We got a grenade. No, we didn't. Yes, we did.
You want to wait? You're busy? That's cool. I'll just bleed over here internally for a... Holy crap! You saved my life. Thank you.
Okay.
Heart's pounding. Never been shot at. Actually, look, these crazy bastards attacked Helio Station right after I sent for you guys. If we can drive them off, we'll be free to go after that
Did something.
surface.
Oh. Alright, there's our first shield.
Shield. Pretty self-explanatory, really. It'll lead
So with bosses that can drop multiple things of loot, they have multiple drops of loot, I do get to freely choose from that, but that's the only instance that will happen in the game. Other than that, I have to pick up everything that is dropped. So. It's over here. Is this the exit, or is that the exit? Uh-oh. This is like, this is an actual issue. I chose a bad gun. I already got kills with it, so I'm not switching. I've said that this whole, since I've talked about this run, I've said I can't switch weapons. So I can't switch weapons. God damn it. Okay, no, he's on his way.
She seems angry.
I don't know, she leads these jackasses, I think? I don't know, but the first person to shoot her in the head gets a high five in a turbo mansion.
Turbo Mansion.
Alright, let me get this door. The escape ships are nearby.
Oh, right, this guy.
Oh, son of a taint.
That's Zarpedon, I think.
Hello, Jack.
Yeah, Colonel Zarpedon. There he is. So, I've always... Originally, I called this character Crisis because of how that was stretched out like that. It looked like if you were to spell it out. I can make out what I believe is a CRI and then maybe an S at the end. So, but that character is actually called the Watcher, and we might get to see that character in Borderlands 4. Hopefully. Because we certainly didn't see him in Borderlands 3.
Nothing, sir. Nothing. Everything's fine. Just, one of the claptrap units tried to protect the light socket, sir.
Need I remind you that you are there to observe Pandora, nothing more. If you incur any damages to the Helios space station, I will personally...
Sorry.
It's 200 gigs? Surely that's with all the DLCs.
What? I called you an asshole because I thought I'd hung up. My bad.
We will speak again, John.
There's Elpis. That friggin' jamming signal is somewhere down on that cracked rock, messing up all the cool security stuff up here.
Oh shit, hold on. I just realized I didn't change my background. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no, it didn't pause. Fuck you. Stop that. I make custom backgrounds for each game that I play, and I forgot to add it. I apologize. Hold on. I have one. Save that. We're just gonna not save this. We're just gonna save it in my downloads for now. I'll move it eventually. Backdrop. Hello. Image. Alright. Y'all get to see me mess with this for a second. I apologize. Again, stuff I should have had set up before. I know. Apologize. Slide this down. There. Look at that. We about nailed that. Look at that. Perfect centering. Alright. Back to okay, we're good. Good to go.
I want this station and I want to save the universe. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
What's up, Monk? Good morning. I don't know if Chief is still awake, but he would love to say hey. Just know Chief's been missing you.
Just want to leave, you jerk-ass. You're no soldier, pal.
You're no soldier. Hey, buddy, you're not that guy. You're not that guy. Pretty good, actually. We haven't run into any issues yet. We haven't had a drop, which is kind of crazy. Hurry up, Jack. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We finished our Fallout challenge literally maybe 30 minutes ago.
You mentioned a moonshot cannon?
Basically a huge gun that shoots supplies down to the moon's surface like at about 1,000 miles an hour. We're gonna get in one of those containers and escape that way.
Is that gonna kill us?
I don't know.
Be a pretty cool way to die, though. Oh, move! Oh, you get your action skill at level 3? That's pretty wild. So we're going down this one, right? No? We want to become a pirate ship. Is it that one? Where's the pirate ship? Pirate ship mode. Yeah, that's it. It is green. Okay. Missed these guys. Alright, let's see what we get. We're gonna activate it right now. Mini trap! Look at that. I don't, nope. Just ammo. Good.
I had suspicions. Money, revenge. That said, whoever needed a reason out here.
Alright. This is our first chance to get a weapon. Okay, yeah. I'll have to. I forgot you have a list. A list to ensure chaos. Flame knuckle, huh? Uh-oh. Oh! We are completely out of ammo. He did not drop a weapon either. I would really appreciate one, if we're being honest. Okay. Oh, he's back? Oh, this is him. Oh, shit. Okay. That would be why he didn't drop a weapon. Got it. Tragic. Yeah, I chose a bad starting weapon. Jack is going to prevent us from getting up, because that guy was coming towards us until... Ooh, we got it. That dude was coming towards us until Jack shot him. Okay. Lightbot. Okay, they're all dead. Can we kill Flame Knuckle now? Because I'm not seeing any ammo. Over here, actually. And definitely not any new weapons. Why isn't he dropping a weapon? That's crazy. None of them are dropping weapons. This is kind of crazy. Alright. Got you, though. All the guns.
Let's go. Elevator. We can get into the moonshot up there. Let me get the elevator.
We will certainly be accepting all of the guns. I feel like it's over here, right? Do you die if I step down this? I bet I die if I step down that.
Alright, weird idea. Let me work the loading terminal. Watch your step.
Oh, maybe this was it? Yeah, you get into this, huh? Oh, good?
Hold on, I'm gonna spin the cylinder.
No enemies in here?
Free up the elevator so I can join you.
Oh, God. Coda, you've frozen the game. Oh, shit. Okay. Dude, it feels so much worse in Borderlands, if I'm being honest. Oh, okay. It's frozen again. Oh, God. That's rough. It gets laggy and it freezes the game. That is for sure going to lead to a death.
Just bash him out of there.
B. Okay, hold on. Another change. Keyboard and mouse. Key bindings. That is melee as mouse 4 and grenade as mouse 5. Okay.
It's over so easily. I need more soldiers. Badasses like you.
Jack just called Frag Trap a badass. Hell yeah. Come on, Jack. Get up here.
We made it. Right, we just gotta get into a moonshot container.
Creed of Hyperion shall not.
After we kill this asshole.
Uh-oh. Yes. Okay. I get one new weapon, and I get to select here. Okay. 2 for 1 revolver. Board. We're going with the 2 for 1. At least I can shoot straight now. Alright. I was already ahead of you, Coda. I know. There's a lot of little things I remember about this game. This is probably going to be the most that I remember, because I've started this game several times. I think I've only ever beat it once, though. Gary! I'm good. Can we just go? Oh, he's going down there. Okay.
Okay, this container ought to do the trick.
All right. Let's go.
You're telling me Jack, handsome Jack, the guy who murdered my boyfriend, stayed behind while you escaped? decision was heroic or purely strategic, I can't say. But if Jack hadn't stayed behind to eject the pod, I might well have died on Helios.
Your story is making Handsome Jack kind of sympathetic. I hate it.
All right, we're ready to fire. Whenever you're ready, I'll shoot you to Concordia. It's the biggest town on Elpis. I know someone there who can help you find that jamming signal.
Let's do this. All right. Oh god. Cutscenes are gonna struggle a little bit. It looks like, at least initially. Not a great sign.
Open fire!
Oh crap. So here we go. The challenge begins. Is there another song attached to this? Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, all good. No song attached. I'm holding my breath that we don't get TOS on something, you know?
Great thing about being a robot is you're not about to asphyxiate. You okay? Well, you are at the moment, not needing air and all that. Lucky you. But there's still plenty of stuff out there that'd love to kill you. So here's my plan. When you're ready, open the door and follow me to my oxygen bubble and we can talk. Sound good? Don't answer. I already know it does.
Alright. There's Janie Springs. Let's do the...
Damn my psychosomatic need for oxygen.
Over here.
A psychosomatic. Alright. Let's do this. I'm ready to get into the game. Get into constantly switching weapons. Let me ask you this, Coda. Do you know what the average level is when people beat the game? Typically? Because on Borderlands, on Borderlands 2, you beat normal mode around level 32.
Nearly there. It'd
Damn.
be embarrassing if you died now.
Tragic. Up. I bet you they had her pop to the bottom of the door, but it put it up here.
Everybody good? Nice to meet you.
No idea. Alright.
I am an experimental prototype known as FR4G.
I mean, I'll be running through this as quickly as I can, too. We'll
There's
see.
a signal somewhere on the moon that is jamming Helios Station's defenses. To return to Helios, we need to destroy the jamming signal.
A jamming signal? Haven't noticed anything like that. You might want to get to Concordia, a little city run by a fella called the Merif. Gotta be somebody there
Merif.
who can help you. You'll need an O2 kit, Oz kits we call them, to survive the journey though. I've got some broken ones stashed nearby, but I can repair them for you. Even if you ain't the breathing type, you'll be glad you've got an Oz kit. Head to these coordinates and clear the place out.
I'm pretty sure they call them Oz kits because there's a, like, it's mislabeled, correct? Like, they printed a Z instead of a 2. Like, legitimately, that's why they're called Oz kits. Or maybe the 2 just looks like a Z. I don't remember. I think there's a Echo that talks about it. I feel like these guys aren't going to go down easy. Maybe I should have gone with the explosive. I feel like Explo ammo would be better on these guys. Dragon. imagine the fucking white drop right then.
And not lava adjacent. Till the crackening, anyway.
Oh no, it does some decent damage to him. It does really good damage to him, actually. Alright. Oh. Easy. You're in there. Alright, let's see. Nothing yet. The weapon over there, though. This is probably a mistake. I should probably just keep what I got. Oh, it's a shield. Alright, well, that's a better shield. Alright. That's literally our only hope is going to be those chests. That's going to be our only redemption through this entire game. Is she on her way to me? Okay. I mean, that'll work. Oh, God. Oh, that's a bit of a... That's gonna be a bit of a headache. That's... I guess they don't continue breaking apart, but I imagine there's probably something bigger than a Kragan that's gonna break into a normal Kragan, right? Okay. There's our first Oz kit. Okay.
Zarpedon? Was her dad a kaiju or something?
A kaiju or something.
Digistruct key for my Zumi stations. Killing him will get you to Concordia and make my week. Win-win.
Where do we need to go? I think it's this way. I'm gonna guess this way. So now we can spacebar to boost, press C to ground slam. Okay.
My sense of post-mortem guilt would be lessened if I knew why you want me to kill Deadlift.
He's kind of a dick.
Is that all?
Well, he also stole my Moonzumi Digistruct key, stranded me out here, and got really rude when I told him I wasn't into guys. But mainly the being a dick thing.
Okay. This is kind of going down. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use it. All the guns. Wait. All the guns? We start over here? We ain't gonna be able to work our way down the green tree. On a gun type. Okay. That's fine. Oh god, it auto shoots too? Well, that's a bunch of wasted ammo.
Things are about to get much worse. I don't want to kill you if I don't have to.
Please. Please. Stop. Okay. I've got to unequip and throw my weapons. Hold on. I didn't think about that, but it's gonna do that. Yeah.
Get bent, Sarp. I ain't taking orders from the chick who threw me in prison.
They said your jump pads are stupid.
I will annihilate them.
More ammo. Gotcha. Alright. This way? Nope. Gotta go around. We're struggling a little bit. It's been some time since I've played this one. Borderlands 2, I can tell you the ins and outs of like literally almost everything in that game. Pre-sequel, this will be there'll be significantly less knowledge in this one. Excuse me? I don't remember them being Electric? Is this like a tubby? That had to have been like a tubby, right? What a weird time to run into one. It didn't even drop anything worthwhile. Since we got a bar challenge from it, I'm almost certain that was like a tubby. Alright. That can't be common. The hidden boss? Yeah, back there. I don't remember what it's called. It's like a Godzilla reference, right? Like Gojira or something like that. Yeah, I do remember that one. I do remember that. It's gonna be mostly little things I'm sure I won't remember. I'm trying to find, like, any kind of, like, automatic here. And we're trying to save action skill for when I think I'm gonna die. I know it takes a second to deploy, though. We'll go ahead and do it. Oh, wait, no, it re-ups your health? I didn't know it re-upped your health. Ooh, another chest I didn't know was back here. Oh, okay. See what we got. Okay, more pistols. Nothing great either, damn. Okay. TMP was probably not the pick, if I'm being honest. Because we're gonna burn through our ammo, but I was thinking an automatic for this boss, maybe. But I feel like this was a mistake. Okay. Maybe not. Oh shit. It's doing some okay damage. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, these are also scavs. Look at that. I'm one of you. Please, have mercy. That's a grenade mod. Nope, it's a shield. It was a weaker shield, but it was a shield. Right, we picked it up. White. Yep. Unfortunate. Alright. Yep, so just hold E on everything. Anything that's on the ground, hold E. When in doubt, hold E. We'll either pick it, we'll either equip it or we won't if it's outside of our level. That worked out. Look at that, a little bit stronger TMP. Look at that. Not horrible so far. God, this is pretty bad. Uh-oh. Okay. Damn it. Oh, okay. This is like 0. Gotcha. Okay. I would really like something that does more damage. Like a shotgun or... I don't know, anything. Anything more than what we've got. Anything more than a pistol, preferably. Well, now we got pistol subroutine, so... I've got to shave my mustache, dude. Okay. Not shave. I shouldn't say shave. I need to trim. Motherfucker. I didn't go to the jump pad, so he didn't disable it. Hey, look, I get another shield. Okay. I think that's literally the exact same one I had before. 103? I think that's pretty much the exact one I had before. So. Alright. To the jump pad.
That jump pad is his front door. You might
Yep.
want to do the same.
Now we gotta go all the way around.
Jump pad? I didn't mean it.
Crap. Better head up to that
Okay.
geothermal substation. See what
I think we will. I think we will have the music going in the background. I think it's good.
Don't let those hoity-toity Hyperion goons take one more step.
I don't know if you're aware, but you don't really have a choice.
Why didn't that work? Oh, fuse is busted. Got an idea though. You could be the fuse.
Elaborate.
If you complete the
Damn
circuit
it.
between those two live wires, it should reactivate the jump pad. Just stand between the two sparky bits.
It shocked me, but I didn't actually
Hurt lots.
connect it, so unfortunate.
Now just go kill the
Alright,
guys
now
who
we're
went to
good.
Concordia.
Why are those Hyperion screwbags still alive?
Okay, let's see. Flightbot. Okay. Those are bodies. We just launched bodies. Okay. No weapons. Oh, there was like 3. No, all money. Okay. Still nothing decent. That is tragic. Okay. I need my action skill to start recharging as well.
I never got to ride a jump pad.
I also witnessed the deaths of many innocent people.
Alright. Let's see. So what's the next one? Let's see. Let me pull up Discord. Go to... And it in the Discord. Let's see. Oh yeah, I meant to look at your thing. Yeah, I like it, Coda. I like your I like what you got going on there. I see you went with the we got all the guns. We got all the guns. This is our second level up. You went with like the Pip-Boy green. I like it. Safety first. Defensive subroutines. I got you. I'm looking for where you sent it so I can work down that list. Sorry, I apologize, everybody. I was in the DM. Guess I looked past it. I absolutely looked past it. All right. That would be what happened. I just looked past it. So we take those two and then through thick and thin. Just through thick and thin. Yeah, we don't. So we'll have to level up before we can get that. We'll have to level up a little bit. Well, we'd have to level up 5 in this. I know that's gonna take us. That's gonna keep us from getting up to the pirate ship longer. Preview back up. There we go.
There he is. Just kill his
Oh,
dumb ass
shit.
and I can get you closer to Concordia and finding that jamming signal.
Oh god, of course it's a minion trap. I was really hoping for like anything else. I was hoping for like Blightbot or something. Of course it pulls some shit like that. I can't get close to him though. I see. Ooh, that's not great for me. Ooh, okay. Above me? I'll have to look around. There's a Blightbot. Alright. We're whittling down some health. At least. We're whittling down the shield. Okay. Ooh, it does good damage now. Look at that. Alright. Oh god, we could run into one right here. So I don't know. I don't know. You're gonna drop something, I know it, aren't you? No. I don't know if we try to kill, or if we go for the chest, or we just call this good for now, because I feel like this will be decent. I don't know if I'm gonna go for the chest even if it's here, because like it could be something decent, but at the same time, we have the blue weapon, and we could lose it if it's a chest, because I have to take something. I can't ignore it otherwise. That concerns me. Opposite where he spawns, it's a pain to get to though. So he spawns like what?
Scavs have taken over that place after the crackening.
Here. Nothing. That's all I like. Okay. I'm curious to know where it is, but I don't know that I'll open it even if I get to it. Huh. Over there? No, surely not that. No, that's just ammo. Alright. I might call it good. Oh, right there, I got you. Yeah, no, I'm worried about opening that. No, I'm too. No. I'll have to switch here in a minute. I know, but I can keep a somewhat decent weapon until then. It can all go downhill if I open that. We'll end up with pistols for 90% of this run. Fuck it, we're doing it with these ones though. Red chests can have legendaries. Damn it. Okay. I think given the choice, we go with Vladof. No, I'm saying like if with those I have to pick up something. Given I already had a, given I already had, well, we lost it immediately anyway. Okay. Nice. Alright, well, we're already down to a pistol again, so I feel like that's gonna be a lot of this run, is going down to pistols. We're gonna make some progress to go back to pistols. I don't know if this is worth fighting. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this. We're good, we're good, we're good. Come here, you! Alright. Literally no luck. Alright. This is gonna get tragic very quickly. Oh, there's a shield. Just need ammo, but literally, I shouldn't say literally anything will be better than this, but it's a common, I'm assuming Tediore based on the shooting, but it's not because I'm not throwing it, so, uh-oh, I didn't sprint. I forgot Oz kits. Okay, so we're gonna try to get through this as quickly as possible.
Lava erupting everywhere had them buggering off pretty quick. They left whole factories here to rot. Equipment just lying around.
Which means we may not make it fully to the pirate ship, but we're gonna do our best. By the end of the game, we may not make it fully to the... It's a doll? I wouldn't have anticipated this being the doll weapon.
People you run into will say Dahl caused it, extracting minerals or something. I don't know. I guess stories don't have to be true to be believed. They just have to be told.
God.
I tell that one a lot.
Okay. Give me something, because this one's pretty rough too. I'm not a fan of doll weaponry 90% of the time. Alright. Yep. Going great. It's going great. Another emulator. Okay. Oh god.
Big deal. I dare you to come over here and try that crap. Get over here so we can avenge Deadlift in his sick-ass spacesuit.
Okay. God. Okay. Weapons are definitely gonna be the biggest problem with this. There's something. Let me have it. I would rather have a... No, I wouldn't. Actually, yeah, that's probably still better than the doll machine gun. Just ammo. There's another one. God, they're all scav. Okay. Not particularly great. I feel like we're gonna be able to get through this easier than I think. Oh god, okay. Maybe I lied. Weapons are by far gonna be the biggest issue. But I feel like Claptrap's action skill, as long as we get a decent one, will carry us through some encounters. Damn. Maybe I'll carry a full inventory so you'll see when I switch like that, how the shield flew out. I'll have a visual indicator when I do switch. I like that idea more. Was that? That's an Oz kit. That's another thing. I've got to keep my eyes peeled. If I see it drop, I've got to pick it up. Oh, I didn't do that high enough in the air. Of course, I can't pick up something I'm not aware of. So we're going with... I've got to pick up 5 of these before we can go to this. So I think that one. Status chance, increased status. Dealing status effect damage. Enemies, granting maniacal laughter, and you and your pals get health regeneration. Yeah, so I guess we'll start working our way down this until we get to through thick and thin. I figure I could probably exit, huh? Probably good to leave. Okay.
Back in my day.
Really?
Ignore that. Just smack it. Good. Make sure to stop by. I got something that'll get you into Concordia. Maybe you can find your signal there and get back to your ruddy huge space station.
Hey, you survived! That was me high-fiving.
You dropped something for me?
They're looking for me, so I gotta go
Nope.
radio silent. Find the
Wait.
jamming signal, shut it down, and return to Helios.
In here. I get more XP if I'm outside anyway. Let's kill him out here. Kill him with kindness. Weapon. I wish. Alright. Oh god. Okay, we're good.
Steward bots shouldn't be able to wield guns.
My name is...
Oh good, we made it. We survived. So that being said, I think we're good. I think we can get to Concordia. And from there, I think we can get some better weapons. Oh, okay, so she gave us one. Flat off. Gotta equip it. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I have a second slot, so it's gonna put stuff in that second slot. Fill it with something, and now we can see when we fit.
Your vehicle and you'll be well on your way to Concordia. Once you get there, you should be able to find your jamming signal, or whatever you said. I'll meet you there later.
Alright.
Oh, and Frag Trap? Sorry your personality got changed.
I'm not. Who needs identity or free will? I'm doing great.
Okay. So, oh god. Damn it. I tried to save it. I tried to save it once I realized I went in the crack. Well, we're back, Janie. One I dropped. We're good. Okay. Easy jump. Just don't go into the gap again. Wing wide. Alright. And with that, we don't quite make it to Concordia because I'm pretty sure we still have to travel. But, no, well, we do, okay. Huh. I thought there was another section.
Concordia, a crap hole if I ever saw
Oh,
one.
that tells you how much I remember.
Named Huckster. He's ex-Hyperion, runs the town.
Barif. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, game. We're going to avoid opening anything in here. Because we actually have a green weapon right now.
Okay, that's far enough, Buster.
Just give him the
entry papers and make it snappy. Chop chop. Where did you learn customer service? You're a very rude mother trucker. You're in violation of the verbal space morality statute. You just got a ticket. But I said mother trucker. Oh, you just got another. I love follow me or you'll get a third ticket.
Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Speed running. We're gonna avoid opening anything. I feel like this all goes downhill.
Yes, this is Concordia, minus the spaceports on Elpis. Too bad you'll be seeing it only from a cell for all those tickets you've accrued.
Give him the Orbitron. Things will get weird, just so you know.
Oh, great. Yeah, consider yourself totally cleared for decontamination.
Boom! Told you I'd get you in. You're on your own now.
Let's go. All right, what's her name? Nina?
Obey my commands.
Yeah, Nurse Nina. There we go. She'll mend you good.
Go stand on decontamination pad. Do not move when beam comes.
Gonna like knock my health down quite a bit. What do you do if you move when the beam is okay?
Come into clinics, silly Lapushka. I Nurse Nina.
I didn't think that that was gonna trigger like that. I thought it was gonna be like a scanner thing.
Big babies, unless they're real babies. Nurse Nina loved them. You hurt. Here, take.
I do take.
Good, you better.
Heal thyself.
Can use vending machine to buy heals. You healthy. Go.
Okay. Hello? Oh, this way. Okay, so the Marif is up here.
Fine calls himself Marif, like mayor mixed with Shara is stupid, whatever. But he might know how to track down the signal. This guy's still pulling down a fat retirement plan from Hyperion from my division. I'm basically his boss. He's pretty much on the team already.
And now something happened here, right? Yeah.
So, here's the thing. No visitors today.
This is definitely going the wrong way. And at velocity, too.
You were one of us, you stupid named son of a bastard.
Thank you for visiting the offices of the Marif. We hope you enjoyed your bureaucratic interactions.
I guess there is one other person who can.
Could
help
I
us.
gamble?
Unfortunately, get to the up-over bar. Where the hell's
It's gonna be a
Mox?
mistake.
Oh,
I
wait.
know it.
Hey, you see those two on the
Oh,
dance floor?
okay, well.
The tattoo chick and the guy allergic to smiling? Oh, they're ex-Vault Hunters. Go see if they'll help. Oh, finally. Lady Luck flips a frickin' face card.
Dr. Roland, not Lilith. Gotcha.
Losing Helios to Dahl. Can you help me stop the signal that's jamming its systems?
Hyperion, Dahl. Is there a difference?
We're on vacation together.
Yeah, sorry.
DJ Rang and what? DJ Boom and Rang. There we go. Been a little bit since I've seen that. There's Moxie.
Looking for me, sugar?
Hello, Moxie. Jack needs your help to reclaim Helios.
Let's see. Ah! Okay, well, actually, not too bad.
No worries though. It's all
30 damage actually isn't too bad.
Dahl soldiers jam Helios.
That's that is a pretty big hit to DPS though.
Want to find a signal? Then you gotta put transmitters on the echo towers around town. Get up high. Simple triangulation. They'll find the source, then you can shut it down.
Thing is, I don't have any transmitters here, but that's fixable. First, I need you to pick up some moonstones mistakenly confiscated by the Customs Cloud Trap. Head over there and I'll update your echo. Trust me, it'll make sense.
Alright, so now I need to pick up moonstones. This is a whole deal, isn't it? I forgot how long this is gonna take. May not take that long, but
I'm pretty sure I stored them at the bank. You can pick them up from there.
I'm not a big fan of the bank. Still, it serves its purpose. You can use it to stash things you don't feel like carrying around.
Oh, that's right. I actually put the moonstones in the stash.
does this count? I feel like that counts for using it.
Stash, huh? That's where you can store items you want to swap between other
Since that's not, that is something I
characters.
found. I feel like that counts.
Stones there.
I would rather not have an elemental weapon. Especially fire when I feel like yeah. I mean, I feel like that counts because it is something I randomly find.
That's right. I had the moonstones all along. Classic, huh?
Yeah, just probably not fire right now. That's kind of how I feel about it. It's probably just not fire right now. I don't remember enough about this story, so I'm actually trying to, like, pay attention to what's going on. Whereas if this was Borderlands, I would already be running. Or Borderlands 2, I'd already be running between objectives.
Accidentally run into me.
Oh wait, there was a shield in there? Oh, didn't know that.
What you want? I know that in this particular instance, I want to
I did level up.
for transmitters from your good self.
I'll throw them in if you take some of this other trash off my hands. What you looking for?
Slot machine counts as dropped. I think we're just gonna focus on ammo. Pistol is the thing I'm most afraid of, so let's do pistol. And SMG, we'll run through SMG ammo hella fast. So, we'll do both of those.
The cohorts for the towers and manage things from here. When you get the first transmitter in place, I'll make
All good.
contact. You need to get above Springs Emporium.
Slot machines count as a drop.
She's out of town, so she won't be around to help. And so we're clear. Tell
Good with that.
This is done. We're all square.
Janie. Not Janie. Where am I going? I misunderstood what I was doing. Hold on. I definitely misunderstood what I was doing. But Tom Tower isn't too hard to figure out. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if I probably won't rely on the slot machines too much because then I could just spend a lot of time in there.
I'll send you a waypoint showing how I
Jesus
try
Christ.
to climb. You know, cause I'm nice like I've got a connection, but it's not very stable. You mind giving it a whack for me?
Oh. Wrong button.
Give me a sec to get everything set up on this end.
Didn't come in person, sent someone. I'm just letting you know because you said to if anybody ever swung by for him.
And she didn't mention me at all?
Yeah, so, you see what I mean about that girl? The signal. It's not coming from Concordia. Cohorts for the next tower on your echo.
This one? I didn't think so. Okay, all good there.
Perfect. She's working now. Let's get her calibrated. I just gotta mess with some dials back here.
Still okay there.
transmitter. Something's not working. Let's try rebooting it.
Oh god.
There we go.
Okay.
There's a tower above the Marif's office. Try getting up there.
I was about to say.
Trespassing on government property will result in your immediate death. Thank you.
Oh yeah, should have mentioned the turrets. You'll need to destroy them.
Need to. Oh, hi there. I feel like it's unnecessary to say I need to. I'm already in here. What are they gonna do to me once I'm in here? I feel like you level up really easy in this game. I feel like you wouldn't already be level 6 in Borderlands 2. Okay.
Looks like a bullet or two damaged the relay drive gearbox. Sift through those turrets. See if you can find a replacement.
That sounds exciting.
That's it? Score! Give me time to just...
You really know how to listen to a bloke's problems. I'll give you that. You sure I can't book you for more, physical services? I'm a bloody stress volcano right now, and I could do with the relief.
Oh, gross. I make it very clear to all my patrons, Serena is not for... I'll deal with our Marif later. Okay, everything looks set up. Head up to the control panel I've marked on your Echo.
Uh-oh.
Activate it so I can
I was already jumping down. Where am I going? Damn, there's some thunder outside. Like a good roll of thunder. Alright. Let's see. We got...
appears to originate from Crisis Scar.
That's an old doll comms facility. Been nothing but scavs there for years.
Well, looks like it's working again. Go shut it down. Also, status updates. Still getting shot at. So if you wanted to hurry, that'd be cool.
Alright. Do we know what this does, by the way? I've seen that before. I don't know what that necessarily does. I just know it does the effect. Does that have to do with anything in the game whatsoever?
Until further notice, for your own protection, the town is in lockdown. No one in or out.
We fight the Marif right now.
Oh, what the hell is wrong with this guy? This is so frustrating. Get back to Moxie. She's got secret exits everywhere.
Oh, okay, maybe.
Classic.
If you're looking for Moxie Copper, she's not here. Really hard getting stuck when she's off in a secret workshop, tinkering with advanced tech and all.
Let's see.
It's accessible by pushing the arm up on the one-arm banded machine over there.
Okay.
The access button that pops out. Phew, close one. That new internal dialogue filter chip I had installed.
We'll do this legitimately. That one dropped, then that one dropped. I was gonna try to take a choice between them, but oh. All right. I'm happy with that. I am 100% okay with that. Punk is inviting me to play a game on Steam.
Different, and you're covered in robot blood.
Damn it, I really don't like people seeing me out of character. The hell do you want?
I need to leave town, but the mayor put Concordia on lockdown. Can you help?
I know a way out, but I won't.
Show it to you unless you promise not to tell anyone what you saw here.
I promise, and I am incapable of lying. Deception.exe successful.
Great, because if you spilled, my son would have to bury you alive in a shallow grave.
Come on, Moxie. We trying to get out of town. And we got the shotgun subroutine. That'd be great if we could use it. Come on, Moxie.
That's the way out of here. Hope you find that
Sapper, what was that? Hold on. Explosive damage. That's good with Torg weapons. Not that we get to pick, but you know, good to keep in mind. With the chest, maybe. Okay.
Sorry, people of Elpis. This is the only way.
Oh, right. The Eye of Helios. I forgot about that. I would say it's probably going to be close to that point where we're going to start really struggling.
I'll get back to you.
What just happened? The whole ruddy moon shook.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah, so, not good. Sarpedon's troops have taken control of the Eye of Helios. It's a big frickin' laser in the heart of the space station. She's targeting the moon's core. Try not to panic, but, she's trying to blow up Elpis.
We're gonna definitely take that out. And I want to fight some enemies here so we can get a little bit of a level up, maybe. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and just do this already. Lightbot, we'll take it. How much XP do those give? Oh, only 89. That's honestly not too good. Alright. That's kind of tragic. Man, we've got like an actual storm coming in here. Behind me? Oh shit. Or out the window to my right. I can't speak. Y'all, I'm pretty sure it'll look left. Oh, I remember this place. That's where you drop off weapons, huh? That's like the mailbox where you have to drop off weapons. Man, that thunder is really going. Alright, well, can't use it, so I guess we'll have to come back for that at some point. Oh god. This is not great. Actually, not too bad, though. Okay. Because part of the reason I was there trying to level up is because I remembered this gets kind of ridiculous, I think. Nas. Yep. We don't care what kind of stats everything has, I just have to pick it up. Oh, chest down there. I thought there was. Okay. That was pretty good. I think I see something green. Oh, that's blue, isn't it? No, it's a moonstone, actually. Thought that was a green weapon, damn it. This game's gonna give me, like, all the bullshit it possibly can. Alright. It's gonna close on me when I get close. I feel like it does. Or not. Oh, he just won't let us in, huh?
It's a very important duty, as I'm not to let anyone in through here. Unless, of course, you're here as fresh meat for the recruitment grinder. Greetings, fellow Claptrap unit. I simply wish to gain entrance. Then prove yourself worthy of joining Red Belly's band of scabs.
Can I go?
Excellent. Get going, wannabe gang member. I shall brief you on the way.
Oh, okay. I guess this is actually something I have to... Okay, nice. Alright, let's go fight the Pink Floyd reference. That's to come back across, huh?
Those Darksiders love overcharging their jump pads for some extra boost. Shoot the little box on the side of the jump pad, and you'll get some extra zip.
Okay. Didn't drop anything. Okay. Moving on. We always have to watch for a drop. Anything we kill, we have to watch for a drop. I feel like people use that or use a method like that to skip a lot. Okay. I do think there's a chest in here. Oh shit. Okay. Not great. Wait, was that the... That was the mini boss guy I'm supposed to kill here? I guess. Okay. These guys seem to drop a lot of moonstones. Oh god. Actually, not too bad. I can't sprint, but this thing could do a lot of damage if I could. Damn. These are a good combo. Uh-oh. Oscar. Shit. Not. Oh, look at that. Fair dinkum. Okay. Grenade mod. That's our first grenade mod, actually. No, they're gonna knock me off. Okay, we're good. We saved it. Damn. Okay. Not great for me. He is dead, though. That's another Oz kit. Tragic. Our good Oz kit only lasted a couple seconds. There's something. Sniper. And he immediately drops another pistol. Damn it. Of course. Of course that's how it goes. The TMP at least. The Vlad-off. Might not be a TMP, but it's at least a Vlad-off. Doll. Doll is what I'm afraid of. Okay. Give me something decent. Nothing. Okay. Up there, I think. Right. I think up there is... Yeah. I gotta find a way up there, though. That I don't necessarily remember. God! How do you get up there, though? I thought there was an easier way. Oh, literally right there. There is an easier way up. It's right there. I'm just dumb. Don't worry, I'll figure it out eventually. Yeah, there's a chest over there. You gonna come out to attack me? No, we're good. Alright. More pistols. Oh, shotgun. Wait a minute. 3-way halt. Yeah, we're going with the shotgun. Alright. Uh-oh. Bad time to run out of it. Oh, shit. The hell are y'all? They don't die in one shot either. You didn't. That's a lot of white. No, it's all ammo. Okay. So freezing ones are a little bit of a risk. We did level up so we can pick up that other shield now. Not that I think it was any better, but it is down to be picked up now. Okay. That's the shield. We pick it up, and then we're good to keep going. This is actually going pretty well for now. It is absolutely not going to maintain this base.
You have proven yourself worthy, and your initiation is nearly complete. I've updated your echo with the location of, another entrance. My preference in this instance is to enter via the door right here.
How's this?
The thing is I was fiddling with the controls and got something stuck in them, so the door's not working right now. But you can still get through the side door. Just give them the password. R. So right here, a noble yet dangerous robot, alone, mysterious.
This isn't a path. Alright. Yeah, okay. We're making it. We're surviving, barely. We're doing something though. Okay. So we go through here. We attempt to kill Red Belly, and I say attempt because I don't know that this is gonna work out for us with what we've got. All right. Okay.
What do we got here, Red? I don't know, Belly, you tell me. That ain't no new recruit, that's for sure. My thoughts exactly. Reckon there's only one thing to do, yeah? Make him a cover. Yeah, wait, no, tear him to pieces.
Oh god.
You're weird. Go get him, lads.
Oh god. Okay, all good? Actually? Okay. So, I do think the biggest challenge with this run is gonna be the difference in play style, like, consistently. He knocked me off the side. Fucker. I think that's our first death. That's kind of crazy. Imagine we do a permadeath on this. Impossible. It probably wouldn't be, but it would be impossible for me. There's no way I could do it. Where the hell are they going? What the hell? What am I looking at? I guess that one died. Where are my shots going? Oh, Jesus Christ. I have 4 health left. Okay. Okay, 3-way halt is not helping me. I need something new. It does okay, actually, from a distance. It just doesn't do good up close. For some reason, it like shoots off in another direction if you're within, like, or if you're at close range. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that three-way Hulk is the play. I would appreciate anything different. We probably aren't going to get anything new for a minute. Yeah, damn. But I was sure hoping. Great. We have 3 shots left with this thing. But we do have... We do have our action skill, which might save us.
Sarpedon, cut it the hell out! You got a problem with Hyperion, that's one thing, but there are innocent people on Elpis, you asshole! Yes, there are. Okay, this chick's a nutbag. You gotta hurry. We gotta get to Helios and take back control of the Eye, but we can't do that until you find out where in Crisis Scar that signal originates and shut her down.
Air reserves at 50%.
I am... What's up, Trevor? What's up, man? I am genuinely concerned about this run. So, to explain... Okay, cool, we got some ammo regeneration. So, to explain this run, Trevor, since you weren't here to explain or to hear the explanation, basically, to kind of hone in on the chaos of this run, or to make it more chaotic, we're doing a scav run as well, which basically means anything that drops, I have to pick up. I have to use, not just pick it. Well, that's a death. Which means we're going to be pretty consistently switching weapons, but I'm stuck with the shotgun for now. The only time I get to choose is like a boss that drops multiple weapons or chests, right? That's the only point that I get to like choose what I pick up. That being said, doesn't mean you're gonna have great choices, and it doesn't mean I'm going to make great choices. Like, I picked the 3-way Hulk, and clearly was not the right choice to go with. So, scav run is definitely gonna be an issue with this character specifically. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is part of the problem, as you can see. 3-way Hulk is consuming a shit ton of ammo. Alright, maybe we'll get something new in here. But that also goes for like Oz kits and... Dude, it's such a good game. Like, this is Borderlands the pre-sequel. This one takes place after the first game, before the second game, though. I am actually stuck here. I'm gonna have to use my action skill. I actually can't get through here. Get it, Blightbot. We got grenades, but I don't think I can land a grenade up there. Wait, actually? What a throw. I should be congratulated for that throw. What a fucking throw. That was kind of crazy. Okay. Oh, a weapon. Nope, out of my level. Can't pick it up. Damn it. We're still stuck with the shotgun for now. I love the low gravity on this game. Okay. Borderlands is known to be like the looter shooter. So if you like games that are a looter shooter, Borderlands originated a lot of the stuff that gets used in a lot of the modern looter shooters. Uh-oh. And so like, yeah, I have this. So Claptrap's action skill that like I'm using here is random every time I use it. So that's why this character was good for a chaos kind of run. Yeah, I'm not getting up. Damn it, that's another death. Rough. That's gonna be a lot of this run. I'm gonna get screwed by either action. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm either gonna get screwed by action skill or bad weapon. And like I said, what sucks about this is I chose this weapon, thinking that, oh, this will be decent because it's like an explosive shotgun. I didn't even take into account how slow the projectiles could travel. Because a lot of times that's not quite the case. It doesn't usually travel this slow. There's another one. All right. Yeah, like that. See, this one's an explosive shotgun, but see, the bullets actually travel at a decent speed. Uh-oh. Damn it. I was trying to get to that med pack, too. Wait. Oh, they're not close enough. Wait! Oh, I bet that killed him, too. Damn it! It did! I saw the body fly around. Motherfucker. Okay. Was that enough to level me up by chance? That I can pick up the gun out front? Nope. Not yet. So Claptrap also has subroutines that make some weapons do less damage and some weapons do more. Right now it's beneficial because we have a shotgun subroutine. That does not mean that it's always going to give you the one that you have, though. Like, that's my next weapon to pick up, probably. We're going to go ahead and toss this. Nope. Of course we get heat unicycle again. Alright. Okay. Where you at? Okay. I would very much appreciate that rifle. You could just come down where I can kill you. Didn't do it. Like a shield, a worse shield, but we gotta pick it up. Regardless. Better or worse, it has to be picked up. Alright, that should level us up. Nope, they survived somehow. Son of a bitch. We are going to get that other weapon over there. Alright. Did he drop a weapon? No, he dropped a grenade. And we're getting attacked by a big guy. Yep. Motherfucker. Alright. This one's actually decent to fight this guy with. Not if I can't land shots, though. Okay. Hey, there's a weapon. Okay. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Sniper? Ooh, a Vladov sniper. I heard that. I heard that shot. Okay. We're good. We've got a new weapon to pick up, which would have bypassed that one. Sniper. We're not going to open the chest yet. We may open it on the way out, depending on what weapon we get. Or maybe just right up here, depending on what weapon we get from the enemies we kill here. Moonstone. Okay. No weapons. Uh-oh. Still no weapons, which is good for us. We wanna hopefully keep the sniper as long as possible because it's one-shotting a lot of enemies. Something white. Grenade. We're good. Okay. Actually, really positive, really solid. Sniper ammo. Okay. Still good. Okay. Well, Trevor, based on what you've seen about Borderlands, what do you think about it now? Because you were here when me, Galti, and Kaiser were playing. And you're getting to see the pre-sequel here. So based on what you've seen, how do you feel about it? It is, I've said before, it's one of my favorite franchises. Okay, so here's where things can go negative, right? There's a weapon in one of these. If they're doing a scavenger, I feel like I'm not allowed to buy ammo or anything. So I think we're gonna try to stick to that best we can. Okay, I was actually pretty afraid we would get a weapon there. All right, there's Red and Belly. Okay. So since there's two, So since there's two of them, what I'm curious about here, what the hell was that? Is if, I'm gonna kill myself with my own grenade. Oh, we're good. Okay, they're splitting right now. Oh shit, I didn't realize how quick I was gonna bleed out. Damn it. Okay, well maybe they'll be separate when I get back in here. Because we can hit the headshot on Belly since Red isn't protecting him now. Red is basically the entire helmet, so. Seems broken. Yeah, here comes Belly. Uh-oh. Okay. That is not particularly great for me. Ooh, okay. Belly's dead. Okay, and there's a level up. Jericho. Okay. That was literally all he dropped. Isn't... Okay, there's something. Grenade mod. Okay. I think... That's my grenade mod, I think, right there. Yeah, it is. Oh, Red's up there. Okay, well, we're probably gonna die. No? Motherfucker. Okay, where you at? Actually does a lot of damage. Okay. Well, we have a choice between SMG, shotgun. I can't stop shooting, by the way. As you see, it says down there, can't stop firing. So we have a choice between SMG or shotgun. Or no, it's just a skin. Okay. I like SMG is better here. We got screwed with the shotgun a second ago. We're gonna try SMG. Okay. This isn't a particularly great SMG, so we're gonna try to get the chests that we can. I think there's chests after most boss fights. So we're gonna hope this works out for us up, or like right here. Yep. Give me something good. Okay. Ooh, shield. Okay. Can only take one. I think that shield is gonna be it. Yeah. So like it's weaker than that one, but the higher recharge rate is absolutely gonna be more preferred. Okay.
Oh, great. It's busted. Head up to the roof. There should be a maintenance console there. Activate it.
Kind of running through this right now though. So I'm loving it. Do we take the risk? Yeah, let's do it. Damn it. Okay. Shouldn't have risked it. I was hoping we'd get a sniper. Sniper has been our friend, or was our friend. At least this one travels pretty fast. Actually, this isn't bad at all. I'm not gonna be able to hit people in the air, and its hip fire isn't the greatest, but it's not bad at all. Okay. So I do just shoot it. Yeah, it's not going to be the greatest at hitting them while they're in air, but hopefully we won't have to do that a whole lot. Damn it. Fire weapon on fire weapon on mostly armored targets is rough. And since there's no oxygen, they don't really take burn damage. I should have saved it. Should have saved that chest. Okay, one of them burned. Wait, nope, not good. That's mine. Okay. Come on, one more. Just one more, just one more, just one more. Just get me where I can hit it. That'll do. Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay. I think we're gonna have to run back, but we're doing okay. I'm gonna pretend we're doing okay anyway. This is rough. Okay. Damn it. One shot. Of course we got a fire weapon, man. Okay. There's still the one chest we didn't grab. So the good news is I do get a different weapon if I can just run through this. Okay. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay.
What the flaming heck's going on over there? The override signal just went.
Uh-oh.
Who the hell is that?
Audio is compatible with the mayor's voice.
Wait a minute, you aren't Red or Billy. Oh, flip.
The mayor's been working for Zarpedon the entire time. God. I'll meet you
Okay.
in Concordia. Need to have a talk with this guy.
So there's one, there's a chest right over here. We just gotta survive to make it to it.
Not gonna hurt him till we find out what the deal is.
Okay. Sniper. And Jacob's sniper at that. We should have picked up that laser weapon. Okay. Yeah, just stand there. That'll work. Oh, okay. Or just float there, I guess. He crashing? Okay. Yes. Yes, he's crashing. Alright. We're gonna stick with this for now. This is gonna come back to bite us again, though, because it's a bolt-action sniper. There's no way. There's no way this is sustainable for us to use. But for the time being, we'll make some ground. Ooh, okay. How do we... There we go. Oh, man. Okay, we got this. I still don't feel confident whatsoever, but we've got this. More to affirm myself. Here? Yeah.
Cash, so just walk on through security. Then come meet me when I fast travel down.
Hey. We may or may not have this. Let's go, Jack.
Screw this. Let's go pay him a visit. Like I said, don't get trigger happy. If he's got info, I don't want to hear him gurgle it through blood. He has horrible diction to start with.
Excellent plan. Though don't forget that the mayor has somehow switched off the elevator.
That's just great.
I do have a recording
Nope.
of the mayor talking sexy to Serena, the custom bot's favorite squeeze.
Nah, that
Nope.
won't work.
Perhaps we could blackmail the mayor with that smutty recording we have of him with the geisha bot.
Yahtzee. Let's go find ourselves one soon-to-be outraged customs claptrap.
Okay, well.
Recording ready, Mox.
No luck. I didn't get any weapon. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Looking for the customs bot. He just went past us. He went somewhere over here. Oh, there he is.
Come back here. I am the law. The law doesn't make mistakes.
Hey, Lawbot!
You've just interrupted an officer carrying out his duty.
We're here to file a complaint. Your awesome Marif's been breaking the law. We have evidence.
Breaking the law? Why don't you tell me all about it? Thank you for your concern, citizen. Rest assured it shall be logged. Long live the Marif.
Mox, hit it.
Oh, blimey, you really know how to listen to a bloke's problems. I'll give you that. You sure I can't book you for more,
By the way, this is a robot he's talking to. If y'all missed this earlier in the stream, that's a robot he's talking to.
You know that's not what geisha bots are programmed for.
Serena, really? I'm your Marif. You'd be doing Concordia Republic service. I'd make it worth your while. I'm swimming in Dale money right now.
The Marif's interfacing with my Serena? No! I feel so betrayed! And according to my records, the Marif doesn't have the appropriate paperwork to engage in such activities, which kind of makes my outrage morally justifiable! Awesome!
Hey, I'm with you, pal. Word is, he's got another appointment booked with Serena right now.
What?
Citizens, that was not. That may have sounded like my voice, but I've been impersonated by someone who sounds like me. I appreciate you allowing me privacy at this time.
Let's go, Lawbot. Get that door open.
Veracity regulators. This guy's so busted. Without an interorganic fraternization license, his life a living hell. Come on, elevator, let's go. Serena, I'm coming, my love.
This is more like it.
Do it. Jack is struggling there.
And here we go. To the Mara.
Wrong way.
Seriously, you idiot machine? The offices are off.
I forgot about that.
Up we go.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's do this.
Warning. Trespassing on government property will result
I feel really good about this challenge.
No tours today, sorry. Please exit through the gift shop right now.
Weapon. Alright. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem, huh? Oh, hitting the wall. That's a bit of a problem I didn't think about with this. I still have a problem against armored targets. Interesting. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Heading back. Good God. Hey, drop something. I saw a green. Well, oh, well. Unfortunately, it's Doll.
Officer, get that door open. I don't take orders from civilians. However, as I was already going to do that.
We can talk this out, Jackie. I don't really work for Zardman.
Up!
Officer T. Meredith, you are hereby under arrest for violating Alpha's Ethical Code 3110, forbidding unlicensed interplay between. Oh my God! You stole my girlfriend, you meatbag! Open this door! Ow! Serena!
Talk about your win-win. That's awesome. Let's move.
Talk about a win-win. Jack really does not like claptrap units, if you don't know.
You should have said you were down there. Should have said so.
Mara. Sounded better in his head.
I traced the signal that took down our systems on Helios. And guess what? It came from here. Your office.
Signal?
Signal.
She made me do it.
Where did she come from? And please, lie to me. I really want you to lie to me.
I don't know. What are you gonna do with me?
Nothing. I was just messing with you. Get the hell out of here. I've been thinking. There's a way back to Helios.
I surrender.
I was gonna let you live, dumb bastard! What is wrong with you?
Oh,
Beginning.
that was
The beginning of the villain right there.
okay. Yeah. Where was
Jack
I?
starting his villain arc.
All right, my awesome master plan. Taking the fight to Helios is gonna need an army, so we make one.
This
Head down
one,
to Springs,
this
I'll
one
try
was
on the way.
justified, but that's his,
Marif stuff.
the first betrayal.
Freaking robot army, baby. Hell yeah. Shopping list simple. Some serious combat chassis, some top-of-the-line military.
I thought there was some stuff in here, like, to get another chest.
Lady for the AI. Hey, Mox, you know where I can build me some kick-ass robot bodies?
Since that giant laser's gonna kill, well, everyone.
Pretty sure you could
I know
go
who
up
might be
there.
willing to scout around for hardware. Let me talk to them and get back to you.
Sounds good. Let's hustle, people. We got a moon to save.
What did you think of Jack when you first met him, Lil?
Considering he was the guy Moxie left you for, I didn't like him.
You don't like anybody.
I like Brick.
Booyah!
Okay. Well, let's see here. We are kind of screwed with weapons because I don't like doll weaponry. Okay, there's a new shield. Immediately lost my good shield. Huh. Can't say I've seen that happen. We doubled up on locker somehow. So we got a new grenade mod and a new weapon there, which, I mean, I'm good with. Just strange. More than anything, just strange. Okay.
For some reason, yet to become clear, that laser persists in firing at the surface of Elpis. How thrilling!
Moxie said you're
A
up to
weapon.
some military AI.
Okay.
Big soz. But your best bet's a mate of mine, a little ankle
Biter by the name of Pickle lives in the Outlands. He's almost impossible to reach mine, but I can help with that. Take this scrambler.
God damn it. Trying to head for the exit.
Now then, I'll upload coordinates of an old Dahl garage to your Echo. Get going, I'll explain on the way.
Okay. Damn it. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're making some progress. We're making some... I don't know. I don't know that I should necessarily call this progress. We are going to grab this chest over here.
It's old Dahl tech. They're not much to look at, but Moxie tinkered with the designs, so
Right.
now they jump like a skag in heat. Problem is, stingrays aren't easy to get your meat hunts on. So happens that Scrambler, came my way. It's supposed to unlock digistructing at the old Dahl garage I'm sending you to. Once you
Ooh.
unlock a stingray there,
Not great.
I'll fix it so
Okay,
all
okay,
names
okay. Here we
users
go. Here
are
we go.
stingrayed up.
We want this chest. So we can try to get something decent. We're getting chased. Let's see. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, that's okay. Solid. Well worth it. We're gonna lose this almost immediately, but well worth it for the time being.
Forgot about that door. Combo's 8008. Don't ask me how I know. At least the place still has power.
Back in my day.
Okay. I really felt like we were gonna lose this thing on the first kill. Wasn't the first kill. I'd have lost it then, that's why. This looks white. Okay. 8008. Oh God. Wow, that worked out. Okay, never mind.
Upskirts and left Elpis, they integrated Moxie's improvements into the production model. They deny it though. Plug in the scrambler to that digistruct machine.
Oh. Okay. Where I thought I needed to
Now
go.
just order yourself up a stingray.
Okay.
Bonza. I've been able to hack their system to copy a fresh plan over, so you'll be able to digistruct these anywhere from now on. Now get your backside to see Pickle, though feel free to get a feel for her first. See what she can do. Now you're on a stingray, you can jump that, no worries. Probably.
I need slam. You're supposed to be able to slam. That's part of the ways you get good height with this thing. I don't remember that. Okay. Let's see. Nope. We did not jump early enough. Or didn't. I don't know what we did wrong. That's gonna be a problem. That is most certainly gonna be a problem. Okay. So if we go F, it launches us up. C doesn't slam us. Oh, maybe it's the melee button. That's it. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it, I think. Okay. Hell yeah.
Nice. I've told Pickle you're coming. Just go meet him.
That it knocked us off of it, or that we pressed E and right as we stepped off of it. Yeah, because we traveled through with it.
Vault Hunter, this is Colonel Zarpedon of the Lost.
Maybe not.
Soon Elpis will be rubble. I will be dead from the explosion along with everyone on Elpis, and most of those living on Pandora below.
Where do we need to go? The right way? I don't know. Going this way.
I've seen you fight, and I respect your skill. If you agree to leave now, I will send you an interstellar ship. We will not follow you. Think it over.
Pretty good deal. Why didn't you take it? What do you think we were? A bunch of mustache-twirling villains? Jack hired us to kill bad guys, get paid, and help people. No different from you. You say you're anything like us, and I'll kill you where you stand.
SMG. It fell through the ground. Alright. Is there a way to get down to it? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Alright, well. Let's see. I would rather not continue using this. Alright, that'll work. If I was supposed to switch and it fell, we need to find something else to switch to. Was my thinking there. Though not my fault, it seemed an appropriate solution to find something else to switch to. Because had we picked it up and then ran in there, we would have had to have switched anyway. So it feels appropriate. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, and reflect bullets, huh? I don't think that's how that works, but sure. We really need another one though, because this one's pretty bad. This might be like the worst SMG that I've found so far. Okay. Pretty bad. We definitely need a new weapon, please. I don't care how we get it, we just need one. That's for an enforcer. Wilhelm. Okay. I would really appreciate literally anything else. Like this thing that takes so long to kill, it has basically no damage. I would appreciate literally any other weapon. And it just consumes a shit ton of ammo. Right, it was... Forgot. Okay. Wait, that's a green. That's a weapon. A sniper too, hell yeah. Should be pretty good. Well, and there's another thing just dropped. God, I can't get to it. Can't use it. Not high enough level. Works for me. Damn. Best. Can't want to go down, I know that. That's pretty good. If we can get another level up out of it, I'll be even, or if we get a level up somewhere here, I'd be even happier, but you know what? I'll take what we got, if nothing else. Let's see. Bet more, yeah, here we go. Grenade? Longbow Tesla, huh? Yeah, I feel like my nade and melee are inverted from what they are on Borderlands 2. That's that handled. Is there any more? I'm gonna go with yes. At least a few. Okay, that's gonna regen ammo. There's the level up. Okay. That's a new weapon. Because this one's really struggling. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we got it. That was the level 10 SMGs. We're back to SMGs. But you know what? Part of it. Now we got through thick and thin to be the next thing we level up. This unlocks clap in the box, so I feel like we have to get... I don't know what all we're going for here. But we've got through thick and thin at least. Okay, yeah, we need another weapon again already. Okay, so how do we open this? Where's the power box? I don't even see. God, that's unfortunate. Okay. Oh God. Okay. So this is not going particularly great. We need to just get through this section as quickly as possible. not what I thought that was. That's not what I read that as, anyway. Wait. Maybe that's it? Yeah, that'll be it. With my longbow Tesla. Look, I really need a... Yes. The... A little bit less excited. Alright, revolver it is. Okay. I don't know what triggers that to turn off. Unfortunately. I'm thinking maybe it's that slam thing there. We're gonna try that. Does that do it? Well, with that, I have no idea then. Because I don't see where the power connects to here. I was really hoping that would be it. Maybe it's a mission that unlocks this. Could be. Oh, let's see. This should be a different weapon. Ooh, we got a laser. Okay. We got a splitter, too. Okay. It's incendiary, so I don't know that it's necessarily going to be the greatest, but we do have a weapon. We do have something that we haven't got to use yet, so. Funny is if you use your Oz kits, you can go against the boosters like that. Used to do that a lot.
Hey, it's Jack, right? I'm Roland. Moxie dropped me a line. Said you need a hand building robots. My, colleague, Lilith, and I spotted some old doll industrial complexes dotted around the area. A scout around might solve your hardware problem. We'll let you know.
Sounds good.
We're here.
The things they got over there look bang tidy. Here to help.
What do we fight? Okay, I know we fight a boss here. Not here, but like in that he was looking at. That?
Well, it's your lucky day. You can half-inch one from the Drakensberg. I hear the bosun and the skipper.
Bosun. Oh, maybe the skipper? I don't remember which. I don't remember which is which. Okay. Please.
I'm programmed to be foolishly optimistic in situations such as these, so I totally can.
Cocky, eh? Fair enough. They're a tricky pair, but maybe they'll let you on board right off the bat. I'm updating your Echo with the most direct route there. Truth is, I've had my eye on that wreck for
I will do what I have to do. Just let me at them. I forgot we have that bouncing Betty grenade, right?
The bosun and skipper have been good at keeping me out, but
Oh.
now you're here.
Have any,
That's about to change.
Yeah, this is why I was worried about laser weapons specific, or like incendiary specifically, because most enemies are gonna have shields. The only thing this will be good against is creatures, but even the Krakens or whatever they're called, they are incendiary. A lot of them are incendiary, so this is not good for us, as a matter of fact. Dragons. Like, see, these ones are ice, but most of them aren't. These will be the only ones that it's going to be decent against. Which is kind of crazy. Oh, we got something. Flat off. A forlorn. Flat off. Ooh, I like it. This will make we'll make some progress with it. Oh, okay. Oh. Bye then. Unless we get unlucky with another drop here and get something even worse. No. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try to ignore the rest of anything that can spawn. Here's some enemies. Okay, maybe not the best pick. It just seemed like it was a good pick. Yeah, I don't think it's as good a pick as I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, definitely not a top tier pick. Looks like white. That's a sniper. Can't use it. Not high enough level. Damn it. Uh-oh. Yep, I saw that one coming. We're good. Okay. Not in a great position. Oh shit, okay. That thing. That does decent, look at that. That was pretty good. Uh-oh. That's a little less decent. Okay. Damn it. Okay. And we don't have ammo, so we're gonna have to rely on this. Yep. No ammo. Alright. That's that live. Unfortunately, not much I can do there. He's reloading, so we got some ammo. I would have appreciated like a grenade or something. Okay, there's 2 ammo cases up here. Didn't get a grenade because our ooh, there's 3 though. Okay, that's decent. Our grenades did good work against that other beast. We hit it in midair. We did. Okay. This is not going great for us, and we definitely need a new weapon. Uh-oh. The problem is we don't even have a level up to help us here. Okay, Blightbot's gonna get this guy. We're good there. We're good on that front. Okay. Other sniper that we also can't pick up. That tells me we're getting out of our level range. Oh, another class mod. Not great.
Drakensburg, ex-Star warship and all that, crashed before the Krakening, is what they say. Now a bunch of ripe-smelling scavs live there, led by the bosun and his friend, what's called the Skipper. Not that anyone knows what she looks like.
which makes your head scratch. Anyway, find a way
Okay, so it's the bosun is the bad guy, because I think I remember what the skip. Okay. Ooh. Great. We're getting up. Okay. This feels not great. Yeah. Oh. Are you for real? I thought he was landing on me. Yeah. That's so unfortunate. Okay. Speaking of keeping our head down, I'm pretty sure that dude didn't have a head till I started shooting at him. Appreciate a weapon that I could use. Damn it. Please. That's Gage. That's supposed to be death, death trap? I don't remember. Pretty sure that's right. Yeah, that was Gage's acting skill. So I guess he starts with all of the previous Vault Hunter skills. That's what that's supposed to be. Oh. I didn't realize that until just now. I didn't realize that that one was supposed to be Gage. That's been the one that I've never... I mean, clearly I've never realized that's what it was. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah, that's another death. I'd have a death counter for this one. This one's gonna be pretty rough. I know it. Grenade that I also can't use. That one's even higher level. That one was level 12. The ones back there, the snipers that I couldn't use were at least level 11. That one was level 12. That doesn't give me too much faith. This is not great for me. Maybe I should be doing some side missions. Oh no, I feel like I got it. Uh-oh. Wait, that's got him. Purple. That I can't use again. Damn it. Please cut me a break. Give me something I can use, please. I beg you. What's up, Moise? Nope, not Borderlands 2. This one's the pre-sequel. You should know that. Of all people, you should know that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're bugged. That E is still on my screen. Try to cross the bridge. Just wake up, Moist, I'm guessing. Alright.
Ahoy, landlubber. You look a little too much like trouble. How about you leave now and the bosun won't tear you to pieces? What do you say?
Okay, we're good.
Called it, didn't I?
Just open your eyes. Yep. Fair enough.
Do you have an alternate plan to reach the Drakensberg?
Glad you asked. The bridge has a manual override nearby. I'm uploading its location to your Echo.
Is that the squealing little thief Pickle I hear? If you're with him, I've got half a mind to let you over here so I can pull your legs off and make you go jogging.
Listen, you
We've got
should stay away. That was your one warning.
We've got this challenge going on, which is I added an extra rule too because gotta make it fun. So originally it was a build that I had to try to run here on Free Sequel, and I changed it as well, not just to the build that a follower wants me to run, but I gave it a scaver challenge, which essentially means I have to use everything I pick up, or not everything I pick up, but at least I have to, if it drops, I have to try to equip it. So we're under level right now, but like, that's what that one is what I have to pick up here. And I can only select one, item from a chest, so we keep it balanced.
Our only bridge too. I need you to dump the methane from the reservoirs into the lava. We'll create our own path by cooling it off. This is gonna be ace.
I'm warning you, kid. You and your pet fault. That's your brilliant plan.
Just a bump in the road is all. I do have another bright idea though.
I think our definitions of bright might be diametrically opposed.
The methane pumping station was shut down after the cracking. Explains why there weren't no methane in the reservoirs.
Okay,
We
so
need to reactivate the pumping station. That'll do the job. And by we, I mean you.
we need a different weapon, please. Oh, it's still not a level that I can use. Damn it. This is a legitimate issue. There's like 3 weapons on the ground and I can't use any of them, boys. Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. Is like I haven't done a side quest yet. So yeah, you're absolutely right. But I'm also trying to run through this in the next like 3 to 4 days. There's something. What's that? Ammo. Nope, grenade mod. I have to switch to that. Sucks. I had a pretty decent fire weapon or a fire grenade mod.
You come anywhere near the pumping station, and I've got a nasty surprise for you when I activate my turrets. Not a surprise, then, but something for you to think about.
So this one is still a bouncing, which I don't necessarily like, but you know, whatever. Do what we gotta do. Yeah, I forget what it's called. It's basically Excalibur. So like badass caliber or whatever. Damn. Only that actually meant something. He going down right there, that is. Ooh, there we go. This one's level 9, but at least it can do something. Alright. Any other weapons on the ground? Hope not. Actually. Okay. Yeah, Excalibastard, that's it. No, you got it exactly, I'm pretty sure. The Excalibastard, that sounds right. See if we can do this. Okay. Yeah. Problem is we keep getting incendiary, and not only does fire not work in a non-oxygen environment, like they won't burn. It may do more damage, but it won't burn. There's nothing we can do against turrets and stuff. There are a lot of turrets in the game. Damn it. Okay, this is gonna be kind of rough. This is gonna be really rough. Okay. Wait. Move. Reload, please. Okay. Damn. Tried to pop my action skill and it didn't work. He's gonna get away from me, yep. Damn. Tragic. I don't even know where you pick up the Excalibastard. I don't think it's very far into the game, but I don't remember where it is. Boys, I do have a question for you. What? How high is your badass rank on Borderlands 2? Because I thought mine was much higher than it was. Like 2K. Never mind. Yeah, Borderlands 2. I still thought mine was much higher than it was, because I had said the other day that I was pretty sure it was in the 100,000s. I was pretty sure I had gotten up pretty close to 100,000, and I was about half as much. I was about half that. I was about 50,000, which surprised the hell out of me. I've put so much time in Borderlands 2, and I guess it's been like across different platforms, but kind of crazy. Okay. I need you to not exist. Maybe we get some grenades here? He's gonna kill us. I have to jump. I have to get out here. Oh god, the turret's hitting us too. Yeah, it does. It reads chat. Fuck! It was like one shot away! God damn it! This is such a shitty gun. I was literally like one bullet away. Yeah, my bot reads chat. Okay. Yeah, this one's just, this one's not quite Pyro Pete. I've just gotta, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Alright. Why are none of you dropping weapons? Y'all are killing me. Legitimately can't believe they haven't dropped none of them have dropped new guns. Another one. Okay. This is crazy. And of course, he has a laser weapon. Scratched your head and there was a snowstorm? What does that mean? Well, I'm going down again. Doesn't even matter. I plan on it. I plan on it. Borderlands 4 is I hope going to be good. God. This is horrible. There's like 3 badasses. This is so bad. Oh, a shit ton of dandruff. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Moist, go take a shower. Gotta get moist. Okay, this is gonna be rough. There's so many badasses. And nothing's dropping me new guns. I have a basic doll white assault rifle here. Okay, we got a new shield. So in the scaver run, I have to switch weapons every time one drops. I have to pick it up and use it. Unless it's like outside my level, of course, but you know. I am stuck. This is truly unfortunate. The first bit of new gear I get and it's a shield is kind of tragic, if we're being honest. But yeah, if Borderlands 4 is good, I'll be playing the shit out of Borderlands 4. Oh god, that's my biggest concern, is that if 4 isn't good, it might kill the franchise. Especially with them saying how much money they spent on it now. Fuck. They said they spent double, or it had double the budget that Borderlands 3 had, which is going to put it at like a $500 million game or something like that. Okay. I might be legitimately stuck here.
I must be a rogue, because there are so many skills.
Okay.
Keep that fire in your belly and make it work for you.
I might be legitimately stuck. I need to find. Oh, hey. Are you serious? Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to. The problem is, like, there's a lot of these guys that just do so much damage. Regardless of whether... Yep. They, like, the badasses just have so much health, and I just don't have the equipment to do enough damage to them. Like, that barely scratching their... Yeah, barely scratching his armor, or his health is pretty killer. Okay. We're gonna make a crazy run back because there were... Wait a minute, what's that? That's what I had to switch for, yeah. That's what I had to switch for. Why isn't it working? Doesn't matter, he's dead. There are snipers we couldn't pick up, and honestly, I think it's worth backtracking just to pick them up. I think that's gonna be our only shot, because we weren't a high enough level to use them at the time. think our best option is going to be backtracking. Moist says to spam the butt slam, but I don't think that's going to work for me. Like right there, how it just would not trigger on that guy. I had that same experience earlier. It's when the ground is uneven. Okay. He gets the one closest to the door. They despawned. Shit. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Did the purple despawn too? I bet it did. Right where I killed him. He was up here. It was an Oz kit, which might do more damage. No, it's still here. Was it 11? Nope, it's 12. That one's 12. I think this one's also 12. Yep. Everything's level 12. Fuck, dude. Okay. I don't remember where the chest was that had level gear too. Oh no. Well, the on-level sniper despawned. That's pretty rough. So we can fight the Kragans. So maybe we fight these guys and wait for another drop. Yeah, we can fight these guys much easier. I say much easier. Shit. Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. It seems like way lower than I remembered mine being as well. Exactly why I brought it up was because I looked the other day and mine felt way lower than what I remembered. Why isn't my... I don't get why it's not working. There we go. There was a good one. Look, I desperately need y'all to drop any weapon, really. They didn't. They dropped two, they dropped two fucking... What's it called? Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me? It doesn't matter. I already forgot. Okay. I think I'm kind of screwed here. Unless I can find a chest, I think I'm kind of screwed. Why won't it fucking slam, dude? I don't understand. There's a chest. Please, any. Okay. And they're all bad too. Merv, I guess. This is definitely not good for me. Okay. Give me something, man. I mean, you can sit here and just stare at me if you want. That's fine by me. As long as you drop me something, and it's not on level. Of course not. Uh-oh. There it is. I was trying to spam that as quick as I could. Alright. Oh my god, finally an SMG. Not anything I think is just crazy, but at least I have something that's not that assault rifle. Alright, we're gonna go back and see if we can handle this. We probably still can't, but at this point, I feel like it's worth a shot. Really? I got bumped ever so slightly. This is tragic, dude. Imagine I shoot that and it drops a weapon. I'd be so mad. This is crazy. Oh, that's right. I didn't update my game title on YouTube. Oops. People are getting recommended a Borderlands stream on Fallout content. I didn't even think about that. That's not great. Still not doing a lot of damage. Thought I'd be doing more than I was. Or more than I am. Ooh, okay. Go ahead and do that so I can burn him, maybe. I'm dying. Oh my god, barely got away. Doesn't matter, I'm about to die anyway. Yep. He's burning now, but it's not gonna be enough still. God, this guy just has so much health, man. I mean, that's the closest I got without grenades, honestly, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna try to run by. Wait. Oh shit, okay, right, low gravity. Alright, if we can save our action skill for when we're low health. I'm gonna feel better about this. Okay, we've got him this time. Hell yeah, we got him this time. You motherfucker. He drops a fucking pistol. Well, there's still another one to kill, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Actually, this thing does more damage. That's kind of crazy. Can't use the shield yet. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, we're good.
I know what you're up to, kid. Probably won't work if I can revolt onto with bullets.
Uh-oh. Damn. Yep, saw that one coming. They're both badasses. That's damn unfortunate. Alright. Oh, that's another life. I should have started throwing the pistols. I should have started throwing them. Fucking tragic, dude. I just want to get to the next area and call it a night. That's where we sit right now. The next named location. We can call it a night there. We've been going almost 5 hours. Okay. See, this might have grenades. Grenades. Okay, we've got the 2. That should be enough, at least to take care of these 2. I say apparently not remotely aware of how much damage these guys can take. Thought these guys were taking more than the other guys. Apparently not. Fine. Yep. Where'd that green go? What was that? Am I wrong? Was there not a green that flew up? I think it's gone. Oh, there it is. Cryo grenade. Lob cryo. That's not lobbed. What do you mean lobbed? That's a longbow. Take that though. And alright. Got another grenade. Couldn't use it. Fine by me. Cryo seems to work. I will definitely accept it.
The flow ain't getting through. Get to the methane treatment plant and transfer it. Try to see what the deal is.
So here's a question. If this connects all the way up, can we take this all the way back? And not have to run all the way around again?
Suck on my best men, Vault Hunter.
I promise you, that sounded better in your head.
I think, yes, we can. Uh-oh.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
What's up, Coda? I ran out of oxygen. Damn it. not going good for me. Running out of oxygen there is pretty rough. Alright. Looks like we are wrapping around. Get something right there. We're struggling, to say the least, Coda. I don't know if you've been watching the whole time, but we've been struggling. Yeah. Okay. I guess we're leaving. Okay.
Lovely bubbly. Now, you ain't afraid of heights, are you?
My stair climbing
Okay.
also comes with a free program upgrade.
We didn't clear out this area,
Try looking up top for the valve.
but we did kill some things here. Okay.
After that last lot of losers, you better send someone a bit harder. Good point. Paintbrushes send out meanest
Man, that sure takes its time to explode, huh?
Was already on it, my love.
Much as I enjoy your witty taunts, please refrain from offering our enemies any further advice.
Soz, got a bit carried away.
Okay. Nope, doesn't matter. Grenade, we're good. Say, of course it's a weapon, but no, it's not. Oh god. Okay. I do not feel good about this at all. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. This is what we needed. Right here. Okay, that's that one down. We're sure trying, man. We are sure trying. Got 50% on our... Oh, wait. There's a chest.
That's marvelous. Now, get back to the bridge and turn on the main flow. My best men will gladly meet you there, Vault.
Okay. Shotgun.
You're creepy, mister.
That's all I can take.
I thought the last ones we killed were your best men. No, we've got more. Oh, right.
Oh, okay. This is stressing me the fuck out, dude. Okay, I am a fan of the shotgun. Hopefully we'll get to hold on to it for a little bit. Enemies have respawned, which isn't horrible. We can use the XP. We can definitely use the XP. I could do without getting launched, though. You got out of there already? Alright. So far, so good. I don't know where that guy went. That's a bit annoying. Okay, he's dead now. Alright. Shield. Not preferred, but, you know, whatever. It is what it is.
Why did they give me a factory sensor?
So the Oz kit's still here, but we can't use it yet. We could squeeze out one level, we could use it. There's a purple Oz kit on the ground. Bob Cryo. Is that what? Is that ours? I don't know. Because I think that's what... No, we do have a longbow cryo. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. We're doing some decent damage. Is it a guy or is it the thing floating around? Guy. We're still missing. Yeah, we're not gonna level up off of this. There's not enough enemies here to level up. Damn. Okay, well, that being said, we are kinda cooking, I feel like. We're doing some okay. We're making some okay progress. At least faster than I thought we would. We're just getting stuck in spots. We're making more progress than I thought we'd make, but we're getting stuck in spots that I didn't think we'd get stuck in.
Let's get to the Drakensburg so you can find that AI you need. You know you got no chance, Folk Hunter. I got an army and you got a precocious little ass.
Oh, God.
Drakensburg is mine, not yours. You can pour as many liquid farts into the
Oh, wait. Okay, so maybe Cryo will work on this one since he's not frozen. My grenades just didn't even go off. That's cool. Love that. That's a bit rough, don't you think? Okay. Okay. Can't pick it up. So badasses turn into the eruptors. Oh, and of course it's level 9 too. Dude. It gives me some shit like this in the middle of this fight. Okay. Yeah, it just falls through the ice. So, it's not worth throwing grenades on here. Okay. Hoping we'd squeeze another level up out of it. It's just not happening, man. It's just not happening. Damn. We need a level. We're gonna... I feel like it's gonna despawn the stuff back here. We're gonna move forward. We're gonna try to kill enough to level up. We're gonna try to go back and get some stuff. We're gonna go back and try to get some equipment if I can level up fast enough.
They say it went down before the cracking happened. Imagine that. Crash. Bang. Oh, would have been something to see.
I've got my best people working on a way to retake the station.
It's the Hyperion CEO. Is he as much of a bottle and glass arse as I hear?
Who the hell is that? That is the 10-year-old boy we
Uh-oh.
need to help us.
Damn it, the reload. Always so inconvenient, dude. Ah!
I expect you to die.
Welcome to why I don't use these weapons. Welcome to why you don't do this challenge. Got 1 bar of XP. Come on. Slag Pimpernel. Is that like... I thought you don't typically go for slag on the Pimpernel because you can get the grog. I guess if you have a level 80 Ahab, it probably doesn't matter though. Okay. Well, I guess it also depends on what character you're running, huh? What kind of build you're going for. God. Salvador, yeah. See, like, I would play, like, I always think of it in terms of, like, hero. That's fair. I've never been a big Sal player. Oh, I have no doubt. Sal packs the highest damage out of like any of the Vault Hunters, I'm pretty sure. Outside of like Zero Boar, but that doesn't really that doesn't really count. There's very few times you get an ideal Boar situation. Even with like proper setup, you hardly ever get ideal Boar situation, which is truly a tragedy. Oh. There's the level up. Okay. Then we're heading back to see if we can pick up that stuff. I don't know that we'll be able to pick up the Oz kit, but I think we'll be able to pick up the shotgun that was out there. Just anything better than this. Yep, that's fair. I mean, you can bug out the Morningstar. If you have an Ahab, you can go ahead and go do the Morningstar glitch. Just completely fuck up the entire game. I've never been one for, like, completely game-breaking stuff, you know? That's 12. Alright. Don't get me wrong, I'm one for, like, gonna go destroy Terra. That's always fun. You gotta farm for a perfect hide. Here. Just a hide, not perfect. Fair enough. There's that. I think this was level 12. Oh, that was my that was my longbow. That would take 1,000,000 years. Hey, if you can run through him that fast. If the one dude can get the Nemesis Invader, you can get a perfect hide. I believe in you. Fuck! Okay, I thought that was gonna down me for sure. It's a mistake to sit here and keep fighting. I'm gonna lose the shotgun if I do. Alright, we're going. The hell do I get out of here? I gotta go back to the bridge, damn it. I was going the right way at first. Going over here would have been better. The Nemesis Invader didn't even have a confirmed drop in Borderlands 1 until like this year. And then there were like 60 videos that came out around it. Which I think most of them were fake. There's no way. Right? Dude had like 3,000 attempts. And like, I get it. There's a chance that everybody, like, anybody could get it on their first run. But the odds of it are exponentially low. And then for so many videos to pop up after it, I don't believe that.
They say it went down before the cracking happened. Imagine that. Crash. Bang. Oh, would have been something to see.
John, I want an update on the Helios situation. Sir, I've got my best people working on a way to retake the station.
That's the Hyperion CEO. Is he as much of a bottle and glass arse as I hear?
Who the hell is that? That is the 10-year-old boy we hired to help us. You're fired, John.
We're in.
How dare you board my vessel after all my polite warnings? Prepare to
Alright.
die horribly.
Need so much ammo. We need anything decent and way more ammo than what we have. Fire would be decent in here. Uh-oh. Okay. What a throw. Alright. Shit. Still good. Okay. Unfortunately, I think I'm probably about to end for the night.
Captain of this vessel, and you, squalid looter, will soon face my wrath. Actually, as I've just blocked the path to my wrath, you'll...
Is there another loading zone somewhat nearby? I don't actually know.
My girlfriend and I will enjoy watching you from the safety of the captain's chamber. Won't we, my luscious snuggle bunny?
Yep.
We've talked about this, my love. You're to address me as baby or my dear, especially in front of the others.
Of course, my dear Bosie.
Mateys, attack!
Let's do it. Where are they coming from? Down here? Sure, why not? Uh-oh. They aren't getting up. You destroyed Terra. Good shit.
Hey there, sorry about all that.
Damn it.
Look, I'm not really with Captain Oscar.
Alright.
To prove it, I'll pop the door for you. If you want that force field down, you need to go to the
Let's see. We need.
Listen, the bosun's pretty much holding me prisoner and
We're
making
probably gonna need something else other than this SMG.
for his entertainment.
We need something better than this SMG.
They're a flipping vault hunter, so they're more the arse-kicking type.
Kind of the same thing in my book.
Sorry. I'm really here to find a military AI.
Perfect. I know exactly where you can get an excellent military AI. Just come find me. First, I'll have to show you how to shut down the bosun's barrier.
Reckon she's onto something.
Yar?
Great. I'll try to help along the way where possible, but I can't let the
Let me
bosun
go,
know we're
please.
working together. So, sorry in advance for anything I have to do. I'll be in touch when you get to the engine room.
Okay. I'm just trying to. I need to call it a night. I was wanting to get through this a bit for. I was wanting to get to the next load zone if there was one, but I don't think there is. I think it's this entire mission, which kind of sucks.
I'm going to have to defend the engine room for the bosun, and these old dog cells are tough.
That's a bit unfortunate that I'm probably gonna have to call it here in just a second. I'm trying to switch to a better weapon, maybe at least. Oh god, okay. God, okay. Dude, I am exhausted. I don't even know what the hell I'm saying half the time, if I'm being honest. Once it gets this late, my conversation skills go out the window. You get whatever's left of my sanity by the end of the night. We're doing that so I can stay alive.
Hello there, shiny converter. Fancy meeting you here.
Don't take that, kid. It's not yours.
Okay.
Stop him, my fluffy koalanid. The tiny thieving rat. Crush him. Burn him.
Calm down, dear. I'm doing my best. Actually, I'm not. This is fun.
We're hauling ass. We're going as my bot. What do you mean? I didn't see what it said. I'd have to go back and look.
Has a combat AI? These pirate dickbags just sound nuts.
I know I am talking crazy though.
Word is, before the bosun went native, he was some kind of AI tech whiz. Not that you'd think it now, he's gone all mum and dad mad.
Stream is lagging?
What do you care? Didn't you just get fired?
And when I march up to Helios
I don't think
with
so.
an army of badass robots, I'll be unfired.
I think that's all. I don't know.
Spin off his big, gross, ugly face.
I'm not seeing anything.
Get the AI core.
Okay.
OBS isn't saying anything about lag.
Well, me, by jettisoning the main engines.
Okay.
Removing them will really mess up several of the Drakensberg's key systems. I'll quietly talk you through things and update your echo where appropriate, but the bosun's going to throw a lot of his men at you.
Sadly, my new programming doesn't include a simple
Okay, come on.
statement.
First, head to the engine control panel and set the ship's engines to maximum output.
I don't think we'll be able to fight the bosun this quickly. It stopped. Good.
Nothing, dear. It's all under control.
Okay, that's not great.
Can you find a way to the flow that you need if you know what that is?
Of course I know. Give me a second.
Oh god. Back when Claptrap could protect himself. Didn't need a squire. Oh, rocket launcher. That's not particularly great. Just because, what do I do once this runs out of ammo? Might be good to fight the bosun with, actually, so maybe I should hold on to this. Going? I don't even know where I'm going. Not here, huh? Oh. Really? Well, that's a bit obnoxious.
Good work, that's done it. Now all you need to do is expose the power stabilizer. I don't understand it, love.
Yeah. Okay.
Shoot it and we're almost done.
I don't think it'll be as easy as finding more ammo. Because I can't go buy more ammo. IVF, yeah. Probably. And then I'll have to drop it on the next, I'll have to drop it the next thing I find.
And how are you going to put those shoes on? Honestly, you just blurt out threats without thinking. Good. Initiate the engine jettison sequence.
Down here? Or is it over there? It's over there. Why wouldn't it be? So we're out of ammo with the rocket launcher and grenades. We should get some grenades right here though. Okay. For me. I actually don't. Okay, here we go. I desperately need ammo. Please stop. Okay.
Strictly speaking, you didn't actually need to do that last bit, but I knew it would annoy him, so I thought, why not?
Okay. Yep.
You're on your own, Vault Hunter.
Saw that one coming.
Fresh loot to sort.
So, definitely saw that one coming. Okay. The problem is if I open a chest, right? If I open a chest like to get ammo, I can't pick it up. Welsh? Is Welsh online? He'll be the target. Welsh is online. He's absolutely who we'll be raiding. Damn. Please stop burning. Please stop burning. Okay, all good. Okay. Are we good? Find the force field controls. Yeah, I think we are. We're about to be able to fight the bosun and then we'll do it. Then we'll raid. Oh god. Do I open it? We'd be giving up the rocket launcher. But it's out of ammo anyway. I think we do.
Alright, insects. This ends here. I'm sending in my best man to finish you off. He's called Poop Deck because
Okay.
he kicks so much ass. Get it? Get it? Well, you're gonna.
think we're gonna open this one. Probably not worth it at all. Ooh, absolutely was worth it. Look at that. Maybe that would have been worth it. Yeah, I bet that probably would have been more worth it. But we're gonna... This is a moonstone. So it's usually stronger. I don't know that Jacob's sniper would have helped a whole lot with the bosun. See. Okay.
Oops, sorry. Did you want me to keep them open too?
What is wrong with you, my love?
Okay.
You always had the nicest things to say about you.
Oh, I know.
If we open this, we lose this. I literally just got it. I opened one of the moonstone chests. I leveled up a little bit ago. I leveled up way back. But we just got this gun. Your stream has been frozen for 3 minutes. Well, we leveled up like way before that. Way before 3 minutes ago. Okay.
You can get to the command room now.
Kill the bosun.
I want you to reach me. I want you to have my boot. My real one. Not made of acid because I realize now that would be unrealistic. My boot crushing your main
Okay.
Citizens of Alberta.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I think we're here. I got it just a minute ago. I opened a moonstone crate. And we got it from it. Alright, here we go. That's what I had. I had 40 moonstone. And decided it was worth trying it because the rocket launcher was out of ammo. So we spent all of our moonstone. But we got it. We got something decent. It was between this and a sniper. So we went with this. Jesus Christ, boys. Okay. So that's a bit of a headache. Okay. Oh, wait, I guess this will work. The rocket launcher was out of ammo, so we opened a moonstone crate. That's how we got it. God, okay. Need somebody to jump down here. Okay, right there. That'll work. Yeah, we opened a moonstone crate and got lucky. God, the bosun. Fuck off, dude. Okay. We're getting his ass now, though. Now that three of those things are down. He comes to me this time, he's dead. Maybe not. Maybe we gotta take out that other one. I'm so worried about killing something. Okay. Somebody's gonna drop a weapon if I kill him here. I know it. Really? Everything around me died. No! Oh, I got it. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I wish it was running better for you. I really do. That's crazy. We got the bosun. Oh my god, fuck off.
You need to come open this door now, Vault Hunter.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what he dropped. Can't pick it up. Okay, so actually we might be good here. We might get to use this a little bit longer. Because they're out-leveled. Holy shit. We actually get to keep this decent weapon for a little bit. Bye, boys. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day, and it gets a little bit better later. That's crazy. That's crazy that it's doing that. Okay. I don't think we want to try opening any chests. I think we're just gonna rock the we're just gonna rock this laser weapon for a little bit.
Sharp. The bosun, aka Keith, used to be an AI tech working for Dahl. He made me into this after he wasn't exactly a hit with the ladies.
Greetings, pretty lady. Where's that nifty military AI core you promised?
You're looking at it. I used to be military grade, ran this ship when it meant something, until the bosun reprogrammed me to be his companion. If you want to plug me into something more interesting than this dead ship, I'm all yours. Too many terrible memories here.
What? The hot chick's actually an ex-military AI reprogrammed to be some geek's fake girlfriend? Sold. Grab the lovely lady and get going. You've got some friggin' robots to build.
Alright.
I'm ready. Yank me.
Do yourself yank.
Lilith here. Good news is we found an old doll robot factory.
I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. We're level 13. This thing is gonna smack. But
That's awesome. Apart from the you being shot at part, of course.
yeah, we're not gonna touch it for now.
Thanks. We'll be in touch once we dealt with these guys. It's gonna be harder than it sounds.
Hello, this thing working? Vault Hunter, you gotta get that factory's production line running again.
I know the factory is...
Alright. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. I feel like we had a, we made it pretty far. We had really good luck making it as far as we did. Bosun was 2 levels above us, so we're definitely going to be in trouble tomorrow. But hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream, and I will catch y'all next time. Bye.